see. No one knows what this is about. Slide that down. Okay. We got hot water. Hey, how are you? Got your yeast? You missed some lives? Don't worry about it. Plenty more where that came from there, baritone. Don't you worry. You can make up for it by hitting the like button. Hit the like button. I don't know what a like button is. Do I have a bunch of this? You all know the rules. Let's get our pizza mise en place. Let's make it happen. Break out the big gun. That's it. Looking good. Let's all hit that like button. Thanksgiving was good. How was yours? Thanksgiving, but bringing a 1-year-old child is a little bit, it's Thanksgiving on hard mode. Let's put it that way. You can't exactly walk around and mingle like you used to. So if you want an extra challenge, bring a small child with you to a holiday event. If you want to do a holiday Nuzlocke, get a tiny human to chase around. Okay, 101, make sure your equipment is off. Y'all know the rules. Let's go, Jags. How we doing? 15 people here, only 1 like? That's criminal. Almost spilled that. Put this cold water in to make up for it. 15 people here. If I get 10 likes, I'll put on... If I get 10 likes and a super chat of $5 or more, I'll go on camera and wear these. So if you want me to see me wear these, there went. Sat there and kicked me when I told him to stop. They said he's 8 and will do things to annoy me. Yeah, well, an 8-year-old is better than a near 2-year-old, I will say. I mean, hello. How's everybody doing? Super chat of $5 or more and 10 likes. I will put these on my head and go on camera. I'll go back on camera. That's me. I'll wear these. We're making pizza. The antlers stands. The antlers offer stands. Okay. Oh, jeez. Clock. Finals suck. What are you, university or high school? You're in high school, right? Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Bryson. Appreciate it. Wait, you're having finals in high school in December? You mean like midterms are not until like January? What do you mean finals? Gotta get more flour. Flour. Wipe this counter down. Okay. Hey, what we cooking? We're making pizza there, Daily Drift. Oh, your school does them semesterly and it can get you an early grad? Like graduate early? I think our entire high school system should be redone. I think this Monday to Friday of the grind, it's not productive anymore. I think there should be a work requirement for all high schoolers to graduate. You have to have like a work study kind of job, part-time, shared time job. Your junior and senior year. It could be anything. Go to Burger King and flip burgers for a couple hours, then go back to school. Or spend half the day at school, half the day at a job. Just anything. We need, it's not productive to sit there and slog through math, history, science, language, English, language arts. It's not productive. We're making pizza. Homemade pizza. 1.5 hour classes and test for 8 hours. Jeez. Report for hate, report for hate, report for hate speech. What are you reporting? What's the hate speech? There, Raggle Fraggler. What the hate speech are you reporting? Oh, I'm not Italian. Well, I guess you should get off the phone you're on because you're not Asian, and Asians built the phone. So if Asians built pizzas, then, you should get off the phone you're on if you're not Asian. Don't try to logic me, kids. Chances are I'm smarter than you. Hope everyone's having a good day, and you, this South Carolina makes days Merry Christmas. I'm a Florida man, but okay. Dude, what? You're Korean? Okay. Well, I guess. Well, if you're on an iPhone, it was invented in California, right? So, then if you're not Caucasian, if you're not Syrian like Steve Jobs is, then get rid of your phone and self-report yourself. Steve Jobs was what? He was Syrian? Steve Jobs was Syrian or something from over there. He wasn't. We're making pizza. Homemade pizza. From scratch. Stick around. Baritone can tell you. Been here before. So our yeast. Whoop. What do I do for fun? Me? I like to stream for fun. I do a lot of video game streaming on a nightly basis. Magic the Gathering content, streaming. Raising my family, that's my number one thing. That was awkward. Raising my family. Raising my daughter, taking good care of her. Making sure the wife is happy and everybody's good. Justin, Michaelina. Yes, I love Skyrim. I'm going to be doing some Skyrim gameplay soon on my channel. I kind of blocked Skyrim out of my mind because it was my 2020 game. I played a ton of Skyrim in 2020. I didn't have a bad experience from COVID. It was just, I think COVID fucked everybody up a little bit mentally, and it just wasn't a good year. I was extremely busy with work. It was a job I wasn't a fan of. That year, I had nothing to look forward to. I didn't go to my yearly anime convention. There was no MLB season that mattered. There's just nothing. My job was fucking miserable. I'm grateful I had a job, but it's wasn't a great time. So I played a ton of Skyrim that year. I was just done with it. Still love it, but yeah, I'll do some Skyrim play. You're gonna screw up? Screw what up there, tree? Tell me what I'm gonna screw up. I love these people that come into the stream and get jealous that they don't know how to do anything. How you doing, Bob? They get jealous. They don't know how to cook or have any kind of ability. Then tell other people, you suck. You fucked it up. You shut up, idiot. I love it. Bring on the hate. Gonna get my apron on. Don't behave. Bob's going to hit you with a wrench. Bob's going to make it hurt. Got 9 likes. Hey, anime fanatic. What kind of anime? I'm a big anime fan myself. I haven't watched as much these days. I'm doing it all wrong. Okay, tell me what I'm doing wrong there, tree. What am I doing wrong? You can dodge a ball. Well, in this case, they're not going to be able to dodge a wrench because that wrench is going to come down hard. So don't be shitty, everyone. I got 9 likes. Someone hit the like button. Make it 10. There you go. We got Yo Mama in the house. Oh. Hey, I got a gift. GG's. Thanks. Smooth operator. What are you making? Making pizza. Homemade pizza. How you guys doing? According to Tree Rogi, I'm doing it wrong. I didn't even start yet. 4-H, I could bake more elaborate more than most people. And I brought a cake and they were like, you suck. It was like Gordon Ramsay style frosted wedding cake. Damn. So you like the most TV anime possible there, fanatic. I don't know if I believe you if you're a real anime fan. It's okay to like that. Tree, you can... Have a nice night, Tree. Bye-bye. Put in timeout. Put him in a 30-minute timeout. It's all right. Tree's going back to his bedroom. His mommy has to give him a spanking, give him some warm milk, and put him to bed. It's all right. We don't got time for that, do we? I've always wanted to revisit Card Captors. Never got around to it, though. All right. All right, flip the camera around. Y'all gotta look at me now. I found this, I got a bag of old Christmas stuff from my mom's house, like really old-fashioned stuff. So I found this half apron, this like Mrs. Claus looking apron. Should I put on this apron? Should I wear this apron? What up, Megs? It was my teacher's wedding anniversary. I thought it'd be nice classmates and jealous that I made them one, and they said I was a bad baker. I'll never amount to anything. Wow, fuck them. Should I wear this apron? What do you guys think? This is legitimately a grandmother apron. I've worn a grandma apron before, but this one takes the cake. There you go. You can't really see it. Hold on. There we go. My grandma apron. Oh la la. What's up, Richie? Wear a second apron. I'm wearing a grandma apron. It's a perfect Christmas apron. Oh God, this MTG stands for Magic the Gathering. The card game. Grandma powers activate. All right. Now, I said something earlier. If I get 10 likes and a super chat of $10 or more, I'll wear these antlers. But you have to pay for that one. I can't give the goods away for free. Then take it off, big boy. Oh, you wish. Why is Richie a lame mod? You're a lame mod there, Garcia. MTG stands for Magic the Gathering, the card game. Or if I want to troll, it stands for Marjorie Taylor Greene. How do you like my apron? It's a little awkward. Yeah, what did Richie do? Leave Richie out of this. Don't hit that like button. You got a problem with Magic? Not that I care. I mean, don't like it? Whatever. Go do something else. You like my outfit? Thank you. Absolutely love it. Bro has wrench envy. Yeah, I think so. Richie, Bob, you guys have probably gotten that on your channels. People show up and be like, yo, can I have a wrench? Can I be a mod? Like, people just want that. I don't know what to call it. Self-assurance. Go Jags. There you go, Cat. You know what's up. Duval. Got the Princess Bride. You know what's funny? I was talking about the Princess Bride the other night on my channel, on one of my live streams, in regards to, what's his name? Rich Reiner getting killed. Rob Reiner getting killed. Which is tragic. And I was asking what the big deal is with the Princess Bride. Why does everybody love this movie? Why does it hang? Why is it such a cultural movie? I want to see it. I never saw it. I like the idea of, I'm a big fan of old school wrestling, and Andre the Giant is definitely, he's like up there, legendary old school wrestlers. Hey, Egoist, what's happening, my friend? Who informed you to remove your MySpace page because of inappropriate photos and wording? You can contest it. Hey, Tom, how are you? Tom was my first friend on MySpace. Princess Buttercup, what's happening? You grew up watching what? Oh, Princess Bride. Hey, Rusty. This chat is popping off. I'm doing good, Egoist. Shout out to my channel member, Egoist. Everyone say hi. I'm here for Tom was everybody's first friend on MySpace. Yeah, so Magic, yeah. Yep. Does my MySpace page still work? I think it's, if you go to MySpace now, doesn't it just direct you to Facebook because they merged? There you go. We got the gobbo. Thank you, Egoist. Oh, boy. Let's see. We're making pizza. Hey, I got a gift thing. I don't know what these gifts do. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at that. So when he just sent the little hot chocolate gift, I don't get to see these because I don't see my screen. It's not always on Thursday. It's usually it's on Thursday. I've got away for a couple weeks. 250 pounds, but I always say if I was an angel, I would have like those tiny little. That's Venice. What's happening? So yeah. This is a lot of chatters. Thank you, everybody. I wouldn't mind revisiting my old MySpace. A bunch of my old convention photos. Oh my God! Hi, Xander. How are you? Don't talk bad about my platform. Well, you sold out to Mark Zuckerberg, so I'm not happy. MySpace was cool. I like my MySpace page. You can put the built-in music thing. You have an actual like song that you're into. Thank you, Egoist. I was always murky on how the jewels, gems, gifts, and all that stuff works. Yeah, Tom, thanks for nothing. Yeah, Tom, you fucked it up. You ruined it for everybody. I'm gullible, Richie. Is it really our space right now? Make a buttered sausage. You would like that, wouldn't you? All right. We I see now your guys' true guises. What's a guises? Hawaiian pizza is a travesty. Is this Diddy? I got this from Diddy's house. This is like about the only P Diddy thing I have. There's a lot of this left laying around at P Diddy's house. It's olive oil. Piece of shit. Should have gone to jail. With a premium yart. I don't know what a yart is. Oh, that was. Oh, I guess I'm putting baby oil on this pizza. That's like a disgusting amount of baby oil. This chick can cook. Yeah, I'm. Thank you, Egoist. I appreciate it. Yeah, I work hard. Sometimes it's just YouTube. Sometimes just time and day. People are busy certain times of day. I stream. Everybody in the Northeast is, sleep, going to bed, getting ready for bed, other things. There you go, Tom. I encourage everybody and anybody to make their own YouTube channel. It's not hard. Like if you have some random silly thought in your head, just make a YouTube short of yourself talking to the camera and just post it out there. I gotta make some tea. I'm dying over here. No, I agree, Baritone. Diddy's a piece of shit. He should have been in prison a long time ago. Someone remind me to clean my microwave tomorrow. Those are pumpkins. Yeah, I gotta roast those. They're starting to get a little squishy. YouTube would ban me if I posted random thoughts. Keep them PG. I'm not boozing. I do have non-alcoholic. My wife bought a couple cases of the non-alcoholic Sam Adams. It's not bad. If you want the taste of a beer without the effects, I recommend it. I'm making some, I'm going to have some tea. Great, Rusty. Thanks for the reminder. Make sure remind me tomorrow. What factory job did you get? I mean, make sure you're starting that factory job. That's how things go sometimes. You get nothing, don't hear from anybody, and then you get everything at once. That's happened to me before. Not job related, just different things. Like days I had nothing going on. And then I get a day with like 4 different friends who want to call me and hang out, go somewhere, do something. It's like, really? Where were you a week ago? Where were you the other day when I had nothing happening? Can't give notice, need someone right now. Well, just make sure you don't get fucked, Rusty. That's my advice. Tendinitis. Hope you feel better. Part-time as a factory apprentice. Good for you. Get a job, make that money. The end goal is get paid. Who cares what you went to school for, right? Get out there, get paid. That's all that matters. The end result, like if you go to college and then, you major in English and you get a job, doing some kind of bookkeeping or finance, who gives a shit? The end goal is get paid. Nobody's going to be like, well, that your job isn't what you went to school for, therefore you suck. Who cares? You're making money and they're not. Nice. Half walnut. $12 an hour is pretty good. Shop help, doing stuff from polishing, de-scratching aluminum and sheet metal. Money is everything. Wow, I'm at 19 likes. Somebody hit the like button, get me to 20. Yeah, job like Domino's is... I know you can definitely do better than that. It's good that you got that just to get something going. But yeah, this sounds like it's more worthy. Just hope that factory job is close by and you know what you're doing. Where's the foam? It's not really foaming up. I smell it. Probably good enough. It foamed a little bit. Double tap your screens. There you go. 23. Thanks, Egoist. You made it happen. Hi. Thanks for the gold poop, Spanish. Hello from Greece. There you go, person from Greece. I have this on my refrigerator. My brother went to Greece, and he got me this as a gift. Wait. Okay, that's bullshit. He went to Greece, and I just noticed Greece flag made in the USA. Funny. All right, Rusty, let's not turn this into a rant. Hello and hi from Greece. Happy for you, Rusty. This isn't our Rusty's therapy session stream. This liquid is yeast water. I know it looks out of context. It's like, why am I watching a stream of dirty water? I promise this is gonna amount to something. I promise. Out of context, you're like, wow, this is what am I looking at? But no, this is the good stuff. What am I wearing? I'm wearing this lovely grandma apron. Hold on, I'll go back to the camera. Hold on. Wait. There you go. There you go. I tilted down. This lovely grandma apron on top of my normal apron. This is only one of those half aprons. It's like a cocktail waitress apron. Bro's got a skirt on? Kind of. I do have reindeer antlers I'll put on. So if I get a super chat of $10 or more, I'll wear the reindeer antlers. I'm not giving that away. You want me to get silly? You got to pay for it. Someone's got to pay for it. All right. Where do you get cracking here? Only the finest. So we got my organic flour. All organic. Why is that a problem, Richie? What's going on? I do have heat on, but at night we turn the heat down. It's a little economical because everybody's going to bed except me. And the heat lasting. I recommend everybody, like, keep your house comfortable. But you don't gotta have your heat at like above 70, in my opinion. If you do, your house is a problem. You're not insulated enough. And I'm in a tile kitchen, so it tends to get a little colder, you know, because of tile. These turn into ice cubes in a way. All right. He's at a solid 72. Yeah, flour and dirty water is exactly what I'm doing. That was yeast water. Water with yeast and sugar in it. That's called proofing the yeast. Now we add the salt. Pink Himalayan sea salt. Excuse me. Now we're gonna add this. You know, I swear I got this from P. Diddy's house. See. Thank you, Richie. So put the warm water in a bowl, then you yeast with some sugar. Yeast eats the sugar. The yeast proofs, it foams up. Then you add flour to the yeast mixture, then some salt and olive oil. Some grain. I don't need grain. I mean, you could. Have a good night, Baritone. Thanks for stopping by. Why are the Transformers exploding? Did the Decepticons get them? Hey, TCG dude. Thanks for the comment. Old Town. Okay. So we're going to need a little more flour power. Seal these things with fucking crazy glue or something. Right? Now I open this all fucking awkwardly. Ugh. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Dust off on the grandma apron. Then I'm going to turn it on. Do not turn this on full blast or you're going to regret it. What's going on here? Gingerbread biscuit, gingerbread cookies. I do want to make gingerbread cookies. Magic Flour is a paper flour sack. I'm worried I don't have enough water, but I might be okay. Put it on stir mode. We're making pizza. Yeah, that flour bag, it ripped. It has a seam at the top. You break it at the seam, but the seam broke, so I had to open it in a really annoying way. All right, this might be a one shot. Got exactly enough of everything. Sometimes I got to add more flour or more water. You want it to come together. You want to keep turning on slow, otherwise you're going to beat the shit out of your dough. It's going to turn into like minced up chunks. You don't want that. Too much flour in your baking can dry it out, like in doughs. People get too flour happy, and I don't know why. You can always add more ingredients. You can't take things out. There you go. That's what you want. It's all coming together. See that? Homemade pizza. Yes, not homemade slices. Homemade pizza. Oh my God! Don't knock over the phone. See that? Coming together. Okay, unplug your machine, safety first. Okay. I'm gonna flour up my hands a little bit. Okay, the stove is still nice and warm. I'll get a nice rise out of it. That'll help. This is exactly what you want, where you want to be. This is perfect. Oh, sometimes my yeast comes out of the package, not great. Oof, this is a little bit sticky. There we go. See that? That's how you handle dough. I don't really dough what I'm doing. Okay. Speaking of dough, if someone leaves me some dough of $10 or more, I'll put on reindeer antlers. Super chat $10 or more, I'll ham it up. All right. So I'm doing this. I'm gonna oil it up. Richie, how does this make you feel? Better yet, Bob, how does this make you feel? Bob, how do you feel watching this? Blackets. Is that crackening I hear? I see blackets. Someone said blackets. I got excited. Do I have crackening in the chat? The commander blackets. Okay. All right, so I'm not using an oven for this pizza. It's gonna be air fryer cooked, so I'm not gonna have the heat in my oven to rise my dough. So I have to improvise. Okay. So here's how I improvise. I'm gonna put some hot water in this bowl. Still hot, right? Yeah, boy. That should do it. Might need a little more water. All right, we're gonna. All right. How's the chat looking? Oh, bracket 5 pizza. Bracket. I know I'm a singer, I believe. Okay. Yeah, get that preachy weird jelly donut shit out of here. Okay. You can hand make pizza, like completely mix it with your hands. Yes, it makes it rise faster, egoist. You need heat to make doughs rise. It needs to be in a warm location. You could cold rise things, but it doesn't work as well. You want a nice warm rise. When the dough is warm, rises and it's warm, that's the best way to work it. Water kettles are less common here as other parts of the world. Yeah, water kettles aren't really a thing here. When you're when you're married to someone from another country, you learn new things. This pizza's very good. Yes, Sam. I wouldn't say it makes it rise faster, but like the heat does help it rise. Now, normally, I think if you're doing a standard oven pizza, you're gonna. I'm gonna this water. Okay. You want just enough. Pour the leftover in my tea. Okay. Got that here. Go watch it rise. Yeah, it's gonna fog up a bit. It's gonna, because the metal bowl, metal bowl was surrounded by hot water. It's gonna get the bowl hot, create a nice little mini oven, I guess. You don't want it to be too hot because you can actually end up cooking the dough that's touching the metal surface through the bottom. I've done that before. It just looks like puffy, really moist pizza, like cooked pizza. See, bunched. Okay. I don't know the science of a towel. I'm just doing this. I'm covering it. As far as I know, it doesn't need to breathe. All right. Here it is. There it is. There it is. There we go. Okay, this is the most worthless Quaker Oats seal ever. This thing popped completely off. This is a big fat tamper with me button. So yeah, get a nice rise out of this. Get a rise out of you. Starting to bubble in some spots. I can feel it. Okay. I don't want to use a towel because a towel is towels are really dirty. They hold in a lot of, like, let's say you're 100% clean towel you only ever use on food. Yeah, go with that. But towels, like fabric like this, it's always filthy. Like if I were to put this in water and wring it out, brown, gross water comes out of it. No matter how much I clean this. So I wipe my hands on it a lot. Towels retain a lot of germs. Towels and fabric. No. All right. The washing machine, yes, a towel because you should be hygienic. Oh yeah, a dedicated towel. That's what I'm saying. I hear that. Let's show off the apron again. And it looks really weird when I pan the camera down and do this. Grandma's apron on. I robbed Grandma and stole her apron. Drink my tea. No matter how much some clothes you wash in the washing machine, it's not going to get it clean. Ah, thanks. Yeah, apron's beautiful. I try. Excuse me. The towel, that's why you put it in the freaking washer and dryer, because clean, sanitary. No. Yes. These chocolate gems, Hue, are extremely good. I don't wear an apron when I'm doing dishes. I'm making something. Well, the smell of the detergent pods, that doesn't help. That just masks it. I get my shirt wet when I wash dishes, and I'm not large. Should at least put on a Santa hat or something. I need this dough to rise. I don't want to do this all night. I'm gonna get ready. Get out the tools of the trade. Bench scraper. Get yourself a nice metal bench scraper. Nice pizza cutter. You're off to the races. Hello, person from Korea. Dr. Phil, is that you? Yeah, I didn't know I had Dr. Phil in the chat. I don't know a word of Korean. We're making pizza. We'll pan back to it. The dough is right. There's the pizza dough. This is definitely a cooking vid. Do a 360, like me spin around 360. Daniel, I'll do a 360. Give me a super chat of $20. I'll spin around for you. Right. These are dangerously good. Oh my God. Just can't. could use the bench scraper to cut things. This bench scraper, though, like, if someone breaks in my house, I'm not grabbing a gun or a knife. I'm grabbing this thing. This thing is kept sharp because you're just naturally honing it when you're scraping things down. It's got like a permanent edge to it that will not go away on both sides. If I close my eye and look, I could probably cut fruit with this thing. Okay. How we doing? I keep letting the heat out by checking it, but I gotta know. How's everybody doing? $20 for a twirl. Yes. Richie, don't you pay it. I want to see if that guy does it. I'm making it $20. I know this person's just a trolling idiot. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. That's a dumb, silly thing people do, and I don't know why. Feet is fitting. So are you in Korea? I can't say, I don't know anything about your username. So I see Korean characters. Are you in Korea? I don't know. What's the pizza culture like in Korea? Did Domino's and Papa John's make it over there? I'm guessing they did. Wasn't it this time last year where Korea, the governor, not governor, it's not a state. The prime minister or president of South Korea declared martial law for no reason. Korean American. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry to generalize, Lee. I just don't know. I see a completely Korean name. I'm assuming you're just like Korean but no English. Like Korean in Korea. That random ass martial law they declared. They like came out of nowhere. Police officers didn't even know what to do. They were like, wait, what? We're in martial law? Korea used to be a martial law, like, dictatorship, asshole place to be in South Korea. What? Sodirist, what does that even mean? Don't be a dick or you'll get banned. That's right, Richie, you're Jewish now. Happy Hanukkah, Richie. Yeah, I don't know a word of Korean. I can do Chinese. I can't do Korean. I know some Japanese. Zero Korean. Zero. No offense, there's just not a lot of utility to Korean. It's in one country. You could say, yeah, Chinese is spoken in Singapore and China, obviously, Taiwan. And no offense to Korean, it's just, I have no reason. I have no connection. So yeah, how you guys doing? Korean and English, good for you. A second language is very valuable. I got this really squishy, globby Santa for Christmas last year. I never opened it. I was saving it to do something on stream. I never did. It's been sitting out on display area over here. Hello, Jackson. What are you talking about, Philip? So yeah, look at this squishy Santa. Never opened it. It's been sitting out there since last Christmas. Basically my other living area, just sitting on the shelf. I want to keep it fresh. I don't want to open it. When I give it to my daughter, she'll rip it apart. Which I'm okay. It's a toy, but Low key, I'm a pizza fiend. Okay. I don't freak internet. Well, I kind of do, but not really. Well, I'm not a weed fiend. Never touch this stuff. Weed is bad for you. There's more and more studies coming out that cannabis and weed is bad for you. What's Mary Jane? Is that weed? Hello, pizza man. Hello. Smooth operator. Is that a picture of a pizza? No. Hello, Mrs. Cupcakes. Risen Huz in Ohio. Why is Ohio a thing? Traffic engineering? Glad you love the stream. Let's hit the like button. We're at 29 likes. Someone leaves a super chat of $20 or more. I'm going to wear these reindeer antlers behind me. No, $10 or more. They don't have any. They don't know who the brown shooter is, though. They're a smooth operator. Let's not spread lies. Hey, I'm in the firm belief of the evidence that weed is bad for you. I'm not gonna be like, no, fuck you. You're an asshole for smoking. They got nothing on the brown shooter. Did you hear about the MIT nuclear scientist who was murdered in his home in Massachusetts? Mysteriously, the day after, like a couple days after the Brown shooting. Yeah, there's a second person in that shooting. The one kid, so the young lady who got shot, she was like head of the college Republicans, which is sus. And then the other person that got shot was a kid from young man from like somewhere Middle East or so. He actually survived brain cancer, and he wanted to become a neurosurgeon. So he's going to Brown University to be a neurosurgeon, and he gets executed, basically. It's so sad. Like, you survive brain cancer, or brain tumor, whatever he had, and then that happens to you. Allegedly, one of the students on campus was a survivor of the Parkland shooting in Florida. I don't want to say I don't believe them. I'm skeptical of everything. Nishi, welcome. Yeah, I'm skeptical of everything. Were they at the Parkland shooting? I mean, what makes you a survivor of a shooting? If you're on the school campus and like the shooting's here and you're in a building all the way over here, does that make you a survivor? I guess. But I mean, it's scary. It's one thing if it happens right near you. It is scary. But I don't think it automatically makes you a survivor. You could be like, yeah, I was there, but like, I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a weirdo who wears grandma aprons and streams. Go Jags. All right, Doe is rising. Doe. Homer Simpson would approve. Doe. Yeah, exactly, Rich. Is that case anyone who walks more than 2 blocks? We lived in an apartment in an area of New Jersey, not far of New York City, that we heard gunshots go off one night. My wife's like, "What was that?" I was like, "That was gunshots." Like, we definitely, and it was. It turns out, like right around the corner, we could see it from the apartment, and I gotta go around and say I'm a survivor of the shooting in that town in that year. Like, that just like. If you donate, can you get a shout out? There's a standing offer. If somebody donates super chat of $10 or more, I'll wear reindeer antlers. And if you can go past $10, I'll shout you out. Whatever a shout out is. No, I need money. Like, I don't need the money, but I gotta make it worth it, you know? I can't give away the goods. Hello, UB botanist. Yeah, I mean, these shootings, it's just horrible. But go look up the Massachusetts MIT nuclear scientist guy shooting. That is completely fucking weird. Yeah, there's gems and rubies now. I don't know how they work. The egoist explained earlier, but I'm still a little murky. I think, why the fuck saw a headline that YouTube's gonna start paying creators in crypto or something? I fucking hope not. Crypto's not real. It doesn't exist. Don't tell me that's the whole point. It's complete made up bullshit. It's an idea. Hey, Speed Demon. You can send whatever you want, but I don't give you a shout out. Like, actual real money. 6789. Speed Demon, 100. Is that an expression? Keep it 100, y'all. Okay, there you go. 67. Whatever that means. 100 bucks. If someone gave $100, I'll put on a Santa Claus jacket and a Santa Claus hat. Really? Jacksonville, Florida. There you go. There you go. I was born not far out of Jacksonville. Nice. Duval. Let me get a Duval. Might have to put the Jaguars hat back on. The kitchen's a little frosty. Do 6'7". What? How do you do a 6'7"? Do you just say 6'7"? Story that's real and crazy? I don't know what that means, creative. It's going good. How are you? Can I tell you a story that's real and crazy? There's a Florida story. It didn't me, but I heard about it. It didn't me. I don't know what 6'7" do the hands means. Like you do like 6 and then 7. Is that it? It's just a fake word. I'm excited for Christmas. Yeah. My daughter's a little older now. Last year she just had no clue what was going on. So crazy story. My buddy was in culinary school, I think in Miami. It's food related story. Yeah, he was in culinary school in Miami or something in Miami. He was hungry, went out to go get some pizza. So he goes and gets his pizza. He's like has to cross the street. And I guess this car like clipped by him. And the guy yelled out the window, "Get out of the way, you fucking jerk off." And my friend was like, "Maybe I will go jerk off." The car just stops. And then out of all 4 doors open, and out of each door comes out like a jacked Italian Guido guy. And they were gonna like beat his ass for yelling, "Maybe I will go jerk off." Not me, but you know. I have a Temu hairline? All right there, John Cena. Thank you. Hustle, loyalty, and respect. What happened to that? Yeah. I remember John Cena's first match. Say anything in Discord next time. Better be prepared. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Reggie. Yeah, no spam. That's weird. Want to see a font? Sure. I gotta wash my hands. Y'all aren't here for this. YouTube's got to get better at like better integrations. Like with Twitch, you can do Twitch has live streams where like there's plugins that talk to Twitch where like your Twitch viewers can interact with your game. They can manipulate your game. Like there's an add-on, a mod with Skyrim or whatever where your chatters can add things to your game. YouTube needs to have that kind of capability. Like YouTube has the YouTube games, the mobile games you can play on YouTube. There should be a way to stream those concurrently as playing if they want to market them better. And they should have better integrations like fonts, better emojis. Okay. No hablo español. Another 6-7. There you go. I do like the font. That's pretty. Am I in the United States? Estados Unidos? Can anybody tell me what that says? I got another 6-7. Okay, okay. Hello, 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 hello. Let me get a 6-7 if you guys like my grandma apron. I'm wearing a meme apron. A meme generic Christmas apron. All right. So dough is... We're making pizza dough. It's not just me, some weirdo you're talking to. It's making pizza dough. You want to rewind, you can watch the start of the pizza dough. GG's. Yeah, YouTube has to get better at their whole live streaming. Like I dabbled on Twitch a little bit. Hey, thanks for all those things. And Twitch is so much more than YouTube. This is pizza dough. It's kind of like bread. Not quite. Yeah, an inbox would be good. I think YouTube's coming around. Did you see that YouTube came out with a YouTube editor? It's a standalone YouTube editor app where you could edit your videos. Maybe even create videos in it, which would be amazing. You can cut out things like CapCut. But my phone memory is so borked because I'm a parent. I have a human child, and my phone is just all my memory is pretty much all photos. As a parent, you're just like, oh, so cute, and you're taking pictures of everything they do. I have no regrets, but that's where I'm at. Damn, 100, 100, 100. Keep it 100 there. Can't find con. Keep it 100. Keep it 100. There you go. You love what? Yeah, the DM ability would be useful. But then again, you'd get a bunch of weirdos DMing you. I get a lot of hate on YouTube. I got called a right-wing crazy person by some person. Like, oh, God loves you. Well, God isn't real, but thank you, though. Like, I don't take constant pictures, but, like, some of the things she does, or it's like, okay, that's cute. Picture. Okay, that's cute. Picture. I don't know. It's too late to do math. I'm not doing math right now. It's a number. How's that? Oh, is it 6-7? Is that the joke? What is this? It's evolved into brain rot. I had to look up something on Twitter. There was I got into it with some Magic the Gathering people. I'm just like, they listed one of those trans weird Magic players was like, oh, boy, girl, or non-binary, and I replied, like, well, only 2 of those things are real, and I just got everyone attacked me for it. I'm like, oh, you got ratioed. Yeah, they just reposted my comments saying this guy plus ratio. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And I asked Grok on Twitter, I'm like, Grok, what does ratio mean? And Grok's like, ratio means like more people favor them than you. It's typical. Like, this is Grok's wording. It was like, Grok said, it's typical brain rot speech. I'm like, oh, all right, that explains it. So I know what a ratio is in math, but I'm like, what is ratio? It's doomed to devolve. Well, hey, the more it devolves, the more money I get. I'll take it. I'm monetized. I'll take it. Give me that money. I'm not making a ton on this, but it's nice. If I'm doing something, I want the most benefit out of it possible. Oh, man. I gotta take a leak soon. The dough is definitely rising. Okay. Not quite there yet. I'm gonna let this go a little more. Who want UB? Benefit, he says. Yeah, I like that. That's my cabinet. Trans Magic players have unironically ruined the game. I won't say they ruined it. That's not fair. They don't help. There's a lot of people that don't help, but they want that representation of the game in a really substantial way. Gork isn't brainwashed. A 7th grade level, become PhD before you know it. It's getting there. Now, a lot of these trans players, I saw a post on Twitter the other day, someone just tripping back at one of those checkmark accounts. Like these people that come into fandoms, they're just, all these trans people, they're just tourists. They want attention. They think because it's a nerdy niche hobby, they're welcome here. They certainly are. I've come against trans Magic players. I don't care. Really nice person. It was they actually had a really legit, like pretty name. Like I thought, and like they were really nice to talk to and really fun to play against. Played a really fun deck. One of the best matches of Magic I've ever had. And it like I'm not. People say I'm anti-trans, and I'm like, but fucking show me the proof. Yeah, get woke, go broke. Yeah, it's well, Watsy's not going broke. There's people. Magic though, it's hobbies like Magic. It's crack. They're crackheads. They gotta get the next dopamine hit, next product, and it's never gonna go broke. I mean, Universes Beyond, I don't hate. Like Ninja Turtles is stupid. Spider-Man was a bad call. The Marvel thing, the Magic's 10 years too late on Marvel Magic the Gathering. Favorite soda? Oh boy. I'm just gonna say the classic Coke right now. I've been drinking a ton of those. I get more in the mood for Coke when I Luke, you're gonna get banned if you keep it up. I get more in the mood for Coke in the Christmas time. I just love those Santa cans. It just does it for me. All right, Luke. Time out for 24 hours. Bye bye. Did I eat the wrong person? View deleted message. Oh yeah, okay. Rude and unhygienic classes. The same because the art is great. Who's rude? Rude, unhygienic, classless. Who is the trans players? I wouldn't say they're rude and classless and unhygienic. That's not fair. Stop playing at Born of the Gods. That was a great set. Since Tempest, you're old school. It's not just as fun anymore. The art is horrible. There's a lot of there's more AI art in Magic than they let on. Look at some of the go look at Spider-Man UK. That card art is completely AI. And some of the Final Fantasy cards have AI. Hagler Flagler, don't be cute. You're gonna go next. Yeah, you're out. You're out. I don't have time for this. Time out for 24 hours. See you later. Some groups have tendency to conflate legitimate criticism of policy prescription or potentially harmful ideology with hateful ways to seek to shield legitimate criticism. Yeah, that's true. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm gonna hit the head. Oh my god. Yeah, Pepsi sucks. I agree. Pepsi tastes like ketchup. cold Pepsi tastes like ketchup to me. I'll be right back. I'm here. You are criminally? What's a criminal now? I timed them out because they're spamming. You are criminally. What happened? It says timed out for 86,000 seconds. See, Final Fantasy Magic is awesome. I think it's great. They need more Final Fantasy 11 cards. Final Fantasy 10. I gotta play that. I only played Final Fantasy 7 and 9 to completion. I'm a big fan of F11. I play F11 every night on my channel, live stream. So check that out if you want. Where are you? North America. Still keep with that. Yeah, I'm the same way. I keep up with MTG. Yeah, I don't play or collect anymore. Lost. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Jeez. Yeah, that sucks. We all got pink eye from pillow farts. That's interesting. Might get methane poisoning first. Yeah, it's sad to hear people lose collections like that. I feel for you. Remember back in 2013, I sold my collection pretty much down to nothing. I just had boxes of bulk, like 2 shoe boxes of bulk, and whatever was in decks, and like 2 binder pages of just random mishmash stuff, and that's it. I don't regret it because I needed the money at the time, and all that stuff got reprinted anyway. I mean, some of it was pretty. It's valuable now, but not by much. You're subbed. Great. Cat in a box. Like, subscribe, and send in your credit card information. No, we don't do that here. Peeping the stainless. The stainless steel, these bowls. I got these in Macy's like 15 years ago. The bowl, this bowl that the pizza dough was in, that's a KitchenAid stand mixer. Can I be mod? No, you can't. I was just talking earlier. These weirdos who pop into chat. So make me a mod. I don't know you. Sentimental value. You know, that's what I told the guy. I was like, damn, I'm a little sad letting this go. Sentimental. And he gave me some extra money for it. He understood. Well, a lot of those cards are actually, they're legit replaceable. You just have to spend the money on it. Yeah, nobody challenge Richie. You spam or get weird, Richie's going to hit you. We did a lot of muting and bans and timeout tonight, so let's behave, everybody. Okay. All right, we're going to get cracking. Oh, ho, ho. There it is. So the dough rose a lot. You can see it's coming up past that crusty spot on the side. And you could, like, smell the proofing, the yeast. It almost smells like a really, like, flat beer. Okay. This warm water feels nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Showtime at the Apollo. Showtime. That was an old black, like, entertainment variety show at the Apollo Theater. Showtime at the Apollo. What did I like about Final Fantasy Magic? Looks cool too. Lord of the Rings looks great, yeah. D&D was good, not Spider-Man, yeah. I'm gonna make a cheese pizza. Miss old Magic before Universes Beyond. Same here, Richie. Back when Magic its own lore. So Final Fantasy Magic, I just like seeing that IP coming to Magic. I've been a big fan of the Final Fantasy series, since 2000 when I first got into it, and just the whole aesthetic. Who wouldn't want a Cactar Magic card? I wish there was better Final Fantasy 11 representation, but I love the 9 cards, Final Fantasy 9. UB was a big mistake. They shouldn't have made UB standard. So the problem with UB is they're forcing you to engage with an IP that you don't have any interest in, like Avatar, Airbender. That came out in like the mid to late 2000s. I was done watching cartoons at this point. It was Nickelodeon's attempt to make a really, it's Nickelodeon trying to catch in on the anime craze, and it's just generic Chinese monk elemental bullshit to me. I'm forced to deal with that in my card game. The reason why like Doctor Who and Lord of the Rings worked, I think Doctor Who was stupid, but like Doctor Who, Lord of the Rings, and Fallout, they were mostly centered around Eternal formats and Commander. Like Doctor Who and Fallout were just straight Commander decks or the collector booster boxes. No, you're right, Richie. I don't blame you. Spineless, you got to come around more often. You are great to talk to. I would share a link to my Discord, but I don't know how to do that right now. No, you're not an old grouch, Richie. A lot of people feel that way. Bob, you still out there? Wow, I'm at 41 likes. Let's hit the like button 9 more times, people. Get me to 50 likes. 5-0. 5-0. I'm not doing the other thing. I'm doing 5-0. It's a new thing. 5-0. All right, we're going to get cracking. Oh, I guess I'm using that one. All right, let's get dirty. Well, Transformers, they did right. They weave the Transformer cards into that Urza set. That's it. It didn't get its own standalone set. That was perfect. That's a good way to do that. Yeah, well, I think Magic, I think the reason is, I think they did fire a lot of people. They're getting rid of their creative teams. They're like, hey, we don't have to pay someone that works for us to come up with original ideas for our in-game, our own existing IP. One of these is open. I just lost it. So let's just do crossovers. We can cut out the middleman. Oh, I'm imagining things. None of these are open. Richie, can you link the Discord? If it's convenient. I'm not going to do stuffed crust. That's too fancy. Okay. I need my spatula. So when you cook, go to make something, have all your tools ready so you're not digging for it as you're cooking, because otherwise you can burn your shit, overcook it, undercook it. Have everything you need. Let's see. Do I have a link? Discord link? Wait, I can't chat. Wait, I can't actually contribute to my own chat. Oh, thanks, Richie. Okay. All right. I'm doing cornmeal. I do cornmeal instead of flour. This is for later. Put that there. Little Benson's taking this to school for lunch tomorrow. Again, have all your tools in one place. Get yourself a nice little one of these. We're good. We're golden. Join the Discord. Anybody's welcome to join. Just don't be an idiot. There you go. Look how fluffy this dough is. Look at that. This is beautiful. This is such a good feeling when your dough is like this. I've made pizzas before on various bread dishes that don't rise, and you end up throwing it away. It is such a shit. That was loud. I probably hit them upstairs. I joined Sewer Beast on Discord. Cool. Yes, Spineless Vermin. I like calling you Spineless. I know it's your username, but I feel like I'm calling you Spineless, which is an insult. So don't change your name on my account, but like one of my buddies is friends with a guy who's like his game handle on Discord is they play a game, they do a card game together on Discord, and my buddy's Tank, and his friend, his name is Loser. He's like, your turn, loser. He's like, gosh, you really got to change your name. I feel so bad calling you that. But yeah, no, Spineless, you're welcome anytime. I keep it real. I keep it 100. So in half here, half here, and then we go in half here. Okay. You can make little portions. Make little portions. Make a little portion. Make a little portion. If your dough is just right, it won't be crazy sticky to the counter either. Oh yeah. Look at that, look at that. It's a parade. It's a parade. Who should we have in a parade? That's beautiful. Oof. Idiot equals ban. Thank you, Richie. Richie doing the work. I'm used to it. So I'm going to have the same issue and just say spine. Is that pizza? It is pizza. We be making pizza, yo. Okay. What's this? That's a little nick in the dough. This came out perfect. I couldn't have asked for a better dough. So when you get your dough on a pizza peel like this, there's actually a cookie spatula, but you can use it. I improvise. The trick is you want to keep it moving. So a lot of times dough is can be really wet. And it can stick really quickly. And normally if you add flour, the more flour you add to a dough like this, it starts to dry out. So the trick is get it under here and keep it moving. Don't let it get wet and keep it moving. So I'm air frying my pizzas. Air fryer's over yonder. You're not being an idiot. He's just saying, don't be an idiot. Like that's in general to everybody. Nobody in particular. I'm pre-prepping the air fryer. Actually, I gotta make this. It's a little redundant, pre-prepping the air fryer. How do you be an idiot? Spamming Bible verses, random nonsense. I've had a few of them. Randos that come in here that don't know me, I don't know them, and they ask to be a mod. No time for that. What's fun is this dough is going to continue to rise. So I got some pizza sauce. You can use just regular marinara. They call this pizza sauce. I don't know what the difference is. Get yourself a nice, good spoon. And we're gonna, me and Richie, we're gonna spoon. And I'm thinking of that Joe Biden quote. Everybody's entitled to be an idiot. Speaking of which, did anybody see that Joe Biden clips? Joe Biden was on the sidelines of an Eagles game this past weekend, and he just looked completely lost. No, people say he looks lost. Just like, what is he supposed to be doing? Jumping up and down, clapping? Like, he just kind of had like didn't have an oblivious aura to him. But, yeah. Did you see those plaques Trump put up in the White House? He put up plaques of like a presidential walk of fame, like Hall of Fame. And Joe Biden's plaque says Sleepy Joe Biden, is completely trashing Joe Biden. Like, engraved on a plaque on a wall in the White House. Just completely shitting on him. It actually says Sleepy Joe Biden. Like, how petty can you get? He's calling him Sleepy Joe Biden while he's falling asleep at press conferences. All right. Prime the pump. That cleaned up incredibly easy. I hate that. Okay. All right. Now, this is a little tricky, given it's a square. Dimensions get a little tricky, so you got to have a technique. So get under it, keep it moving. And then just slowly wiggle it down, lay it down. There you go. Negative Ghost Rider, what's happened? You can have some pizza, sure. Hit the like button. I'm at 42 likes. Let's get me to 50. I'm sure he thinks some things is cool. I'd fall asleep at those massive conferences too. I want to feel old. I feel so young just because I don't want to watch the news or Joe Biden. Just let Joe Biden sail off into retirement. He wanted to be president his whole life. He finally got it at the worst possible time. He should have ran in 2016. He should have been the guy. I don't know why he didn't. Like, Hillary was a bad call. I think Joe Biden would have beat Trump in 2016, and maybe none of this situation would be happening right now. It would have been 4 more years, that entire Democratic base, and that would have been that. There would have been no primary, no Bernie Bros, the whole thing. No leaked Hillary server bullshit. You might have had some Hunter Biden stuff early on, but it would have been completely different. Like, Trump was part of Trump's... People elected Trump on a meme. He was a meme president. Like, 4chan elected Trump. And he knows it. Biden died. No, he didn't. Biden died. Biden died because he was just too stupid to lay down. No, he's just too old and forgetful to lay down. And all of Trump's press conferences now, he's sitting down. They come to the Oval Office. You notice it's all Trump sitting down now because of his swollen ankles and his being a fat, bloated old man with health problems. Trump, though, he better not die in office. That's something Biden didn't do. No, Joe Biden, I respect the work he did. We're not there yet. Are we there yet? Not yet. Are we there yet? Not yet. Let's play a game. Look at where we are. It is very good. Richie Dubs is not a liar. I resent that statement. Let's all hit that like button. Top right corner. If you're on PC, like button's down there. Super chat of $10 or more. I will put reindeer antlers on my head. Yep. I'm gonna ball these up. I don't know how many I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make one for me, and you're gonna watch me eat. God damn it. Cool hands. Thank you. Don't fact check jokes, player. Richie's joking. I know Richie. He knows Richie's a moderate, you know. I think Richie's a Republican, but moderate centrist Republican. And that's okay. Or he's undeclared. Either way, it is a centrist vibe to Richie. What's up from Yuma AZ? How we doing, AZ? My team beat your team weeks ago in an overtime thriller. Boiling some water. I gotta make my daughter some green beans for lunch tomorrow. Was it the like button? 5 more likes. And I would deliver a pizza to a random winner, or this is a scam. What if the guy from Arizona wins, Richie? If I was like Mr. Beast level rich, I would totally do that. I'd pay you a lot of money to deliver this pizza to whoever the winner is. You'd have to come to my house and do that work. I'm going to make you lose your appetite. JRN8, I'm not feeling this. There you go. And he gone. Oh. Bob's your fucking uncle. Look at this. There's our finished product. There we go. That's how we do. How we do. Bang. good this turned out. Oh my God. Beautiful. That's what you want. A nice golden brown. Ding. 46 likes. If I don't pat the dough down as much, they'll be a little more thick. Okay. I made my daughter one of these for, this is her Thanksgiving dinner. We made her a plate of some of the Thanksgiving food, but little kid, picky little kid appetite. So she had a pizza on Thanksgiving. She ran around my cousin's house holding pizza. Yes, indeed. Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Again, technique. If your pizza, your dough is right and you got enough cornmeal and flour under it, it'll slide right off. You don't have to fight it. I've seen people destroy their pizzas before and it's gross. Oh boy. How you doing, J-Dad? I hope you let that poolish ferment, like the pizza pool. You're like 5 right now. Richie, you gotta link up one of these days. I'll hook you up. There's no smoke. I just have a cold. Everyone, hit the like button. 4 more likes. Yep, the most ingredient because your dough looks really good. Yeah, this came out really good. Really good. It was Donald Trump dough. Trump would love this pizza so much he wouldn't put ketchup on it. Trump puts ketchup on pizza. Next time you say Trump is just like you, remember that. Okay. Donald Trump. That's really, Richie, that's brilliant. Donald Trump. Oh my God. I'm imagining Donald Trump like pizza dough. It's not cooked, but it has like Trump's face on it. Find me somebody in the Northeast this time of year who isn't coughing. Let me know when you have a human child. When you have a human child, you'll be perpetually coughing and congested and have a cold like I am. We'll do one more. I'll make this one a little fatter. This one's for me, so I'll make it a little fatter. Don't want to tamp it down as much. So I do the fingers to make it, I finger it to make it how I want it. I fingered it into submission. You can also do, if you want to stretch it out, if it's a good warm dough, that's, you want dough that's pliable. You hold it in one spot and pull. Hold it in one spot and pull, and rotate, pull, pull. You can also do the fisting. You can fist it or you can finger it, kids. This is going to be too big for my fryer here. So I got to push this back in. Maybe that one a little too big, but you get the idea. We'll leave it. There we go. This will be my last one. You might be wondering why I'm using these cheese sticks. One, it's the only actual mozzarella I have right now, and two, it's convenient. Three, we have more of these than we need. My daughter is kind of slow to eat these, so I don't want them to go bad. So I'm going to use them here. Yeah, true. It's not the right way to make sauce. You have to use Spanish tomatoes. Bro. She can find her a room. She has the flu. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, well, if you want to come and make my sauce, make some sauce and send it to me, I'll happily accept, but I'm not, like, there's, like, some food, like, ingredients that is not worth making on your own. To me, sauce is not one of them. Sauce is one of those. Does anybody remember The Rock YouTube poop? Sauce. Oh yeah, look at that. Ba-boom. Done. Now, a key note of your pizza, that's what you want it over there. A little golden brown on top. Don't keep cooking until the dough turns brown. That means it's overdone. Because when you take a pizza out, it still has air, hot air trapped inside of it. It's still cooking when it comes out. All that hot air is still inside of it. It's still technically cooking. That's called carryover. A lot of people forget about carryover and overcook their stuff. This one's going to be a bit big, but that's all right. Making my baby's green beans. And that's going to be that, everybody. You can get a pizza, it's just going to be really expensive. What? Christ is Lord. Okay, we got another weirdo. Making it wrong. What do you know there, brown bag? I whispered to my dough, very gentle. I'm like, okay, proteins, really hold yourself together and make that super hot. You're lazy cooking? What do you know? Cheese, what? Fish? What happened? That is an air fryer pizza, yes. It's just as good as the oven. Don't knock it till you try it. While you're all here making fun of me, hit the like button, 4 of you that are here insulting me. Hit the like button 4 times. What the fuck happened to my finger? That's sauce? No. Hit the like button. You sound like you know what you're doing there, J-Dad, with your proteins and your dough and whatnot. I just, I use the little packs of instant yeast. I proof it, let it get a little foamy. I make sure I let it rise. That's the key. If your dough doesn't rise, you're fucked. If you get a bad rise, 2 weeks ago when I last made this, the dough didn't get a good rise, and it was it doesn't come out as good as it usually does. All right, I'm gonna put all these away now. Now these are gonna continue to rise tomorrow. I got this at P. Diddy's house. When he ran out of baby oil, they used to use avocado oil. Trust me, I have a source. So take all these, ball it back up. $50 likes, I'll deliver one winner of pizza. This is a scam. That's like a barbecue pizza. Jaron, what the hell do you know? How is it worse than an oven? What's a barbecue pizza? Like a pizza at a grill? It's actually really good. I've done it. It's good. Making some green beans. I'll tilt the camera so y'all can see the my lovely grandma apron. Pot lid, a little hot. I poured that hot water into this crusty pizza bowl. That'll clean it out. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Air fryer Brussels sprouts aren't great. I agree. Prego sauce, yeah. Yeah, what was that message? I was curious, actually. Lily was timed out. Yeah, they're coming in here talking about some random person. Who gives a fuck? Go watch Greek so-and-so do a thing. Fuck that. Thanks, Richie. You really held it down. I appreciate that. I'm at 46 likes. Can I get 4 more likes? Put me to bed with 50 likes. Come on. Let's make it happen. Make it hot in this parking lot. Okay, so this one came out a little fatter. I'm going to put some extra cheese on it. The packaging ripped on this cheese stick. I was looking for this. When I took it out of the fridge and separated them all, this one ripped. Then I went to look for it again. I was like, wait, it didn't rip. I was seeing things. It turned out it did rip. So, extra cheese pizza. Kevin McAllister style. A cheese pizza just for me. This is gonna be a fat one. Oh my god. That's the one I'm gonna eat. All of you for hanging around this long. I'm gonna do the thing after this is done. gonna take this green bean water and pour it in my tea. That's good. Yeah, stove is cool. Thank you. 50 likes, eat a lump of raw dough. You guys want to put me in the hospital? 3 more likes. 3. A lump of raw dough. Okay. Awesome prime rib, nice. Video about that dude Macaulay Culkin and how he watches that film with his kids and they don't even know it's him. That's funny. Prime rib is good. I used to work in my cooking experience, I used to work in a golf club kitchen. I used to work the grill. I did a prime rib night once, and it was fun. I never like those people that come in the prime rib night. They get the prime rib special, and the guy wants the end. So it's like, there's only so many prime rib ends. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Ba-boom. No spatula in the sink. Voila. It's hot. Done. Done. All right. We both. I do most of the cooking as I enjoy it. Do your hand smoke, but some of those electric smokers are simple. There's those pellet smokers, right? I like 6-7. Worked at a kitchen at a golf course once as well. Yeah, it's a good job. No, we both cook. I put the daughter to bed. So this whole pizza thing I started doing, I've always done this, but like I would just do it by myself. And I'm like, I have a YouTube channel. Just put it out there and see what people think. And but at Fridays at my daughter's daycare, they do pizza for the kids. The kids that buy the daycare food, they caters their hot lunches. So on Fridays they get pizza catered. And the first Friday in that daycare, we went to his daycare relatively recently. The first Friday, all the kids were eating pizza. My daughter just had her regular food. We make all her food ourselves, all organic, healthy, good stuff. I felt so sad and bad for her that she couldn't have pizza. And she knows what pizza is. She's had it at home, and from prior daycare. So I was like, all right, I'll start making her own. So make it on Thursday night so she has it for Friday. Okay. $50 likes it. Oh, 49. Did somebody unlock? What? Looks like me when I was in my Randy Marsh phase. Okay, so you clean up. South Park, creme fraiche. What now? We used to do it all the time, but man, if that stuff doesn't turn out amazing. All right. We're gonna get rid of this one. What do we think? How are we feeling? Brisket is so good though, worth the time. Yeah. I like a good pulled pork. I don't do that slow cook stuff, so I just find it inefficient. You get the same result if you do it in like an Instant Pot. But yeah, nice pork shoulder, just water and barbecue sauce, mince it up. My brother's wife makes what do you mean pre-prepared food? Like she makes the food? I say pre-prepared, I'm thinking like Lunchables. Bro is having a frozen pizza? Not really. It's the worst cut of meat, but man, if you slow cook. Well, brisket, yeah, you have to slow cook it to make it edible. This ain't processed there, Panda. All right, Panda, you're getting yeeted. I think I set a record for the most people putting time out. Well, brisket is like corned beef. You have to like really broil it and cook it, or else it's like eating shoe leather. If not. So what you're looking for is, you want to see that nice bready, doughy middle. So the way the chemistry of the bread and the dough rises, gets these air pockets. When it bakes, it does this. This is what you want. That's success right there. There you go, little Benson. From Daddy with Love. Should have used a deeper dish, but that's okay. I'll take out a green bean or two because she's not going to eat them anyway. Yeah. We use organic flour. No, cooked shredded chicken and frozen for later, and sweet potatoes and vegetables. Okay. Yeah, we did that too with my daughter. We would do a lot of the, like, pre-1, they're still on the baby mush in the cans and the jars. We bought a lot of that. We bought organic, good, like organic, high quality, good ones. All right. That's that. That's for me. From this one I'm bagging. Yeah, steak, you don't low and slow that. Sweet potatoes overrated. I'm not a big fan of sweet potatoes. That's like typical white people shit. They do the, oh, I make a good sweet potato. They don't say potato, they say potato. I make sweet potato pie. Get out of here. Okay. Forget all. Let's do it. Okay. Oh boy. We got another one. Yep. All right. See you later, Beatus. There you go. Thank you, Richie. Redland Runner, what's happening? I think I set a record for the most bans and timeouts. 50 likes, everybody. 5-0. 5-0. Put it in the hole. 5-0. All right. Y'all get the... So I was doing something premium for people. If anybody donated super chat of $10 or more, I was going to put on reindeer antlers and, you know, ham it up for you. But since I got 50 likes, you all hung around, I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, I feel bad squishing this, but I don't think she'll mind. Bye, boom. Quality. I'm going to drink this non-alcoholic with it. Yeah, what's with that? Yeah. You're a combat veteran. Where did you serve? You persevered and found the mozzarella and the cheese sticks to do the same stuff. Yeah. 100 likes. Trevor's turned a corner. He's not a bad quarterback, but he's not this. Oh, there's a bunch of news now that Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars, that the Jaguars, this unbeatable, sneaky team, and like. He's good, but he's not the greatest. Do pellets, yeah, it's just like the dish, and you can actually do it, you just don't make your house smell, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, our go-to steak, we make a ribeye a couple times a week. Like tonight we made a New York strip. I like the ribeye more than New York strip. I use a cast iron grill pan, and just, you got to do it medium. I used to have it too high, my house would get all smoky, because I have the hood fan up there. It can only do so much. Iraq in Africa? Huh? Not going to invite Dunk for pizza time. I'm sorry, Dunk. My Discord has it set up so there's a now announcing. I got to get the now announcing stuff to show up in the general thread. Yeah, I'm confused too there. Yeah, Iraq and Africa. Yeah, you kind of lost me. That's why people say they were a combat veteran in my chat. I'm not going to doubt anybody or call them a liar, but I always ask, okay, where did you serve? Some people don't want to disclose. A frack. Which I get. Some people are like, I know Marines they don't say where they serve. They say we don't talk about that. But I like to check people though before I say anything. Two tours in Afghanistan. Well, thank you, Jaron. Thank you for your service. Iraq and Afghan war. Jeez. Yeah, nice marbled steak. All right. Here we go. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Look at this one. Look at the big air pocket. All right. There. I'm doing it. Serve yourself pizza mentally right now. Yeah, well, that's me. This is gonna get a little awkward. I like the bells. Lean and well done, thanks. Iraq and Africa doesn't know how to. As I've caught a couple of years. Things are noisy as fuck. Wow. I was doing my gaming stream with like a it's just a jingle bell headband. I kept like hearing this noise. What the fuck's that noise? Checking all my settings. It's my headband. It's better than the Jags beanie. I guess this works better for me. All right. Oh my god. Every time I eat this, I'm like, holy shit, this is good. So I got the grandma Christmas apron. I got the reindeer antlers. I'm cooking. I'm making money off talking about that stuff. Drives me crazy. Oh, you mean like, hey, Leakage, what's happening? Shout out to Dunk and Egoist, 2 of my channel members. Thank you guys. Can't do this without you. Oh, you mean like Dan Crenshaw and Jocko? I remember talking to one of my buddies years ago. I was in college. When Osama bin Laden was killed, 2011. I was talking to him on Facebook chat. And he's in the military. And I was like, yeah, they got him. He's like, no, bro. We got bin Laden years ago. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, I can't talk about it on here, but we got bin Laden years ago. Apparently we got bin Laden before 2011. What do you think of that? I made a cheese pizza. Reckon you want pizza? Well, hey. I'll take care of channel members. We'll work something out. Not the antlers. Why not? Yeah, I cut this like I cut my daughter's pizza. I shouldn't have done that. You really feel that way, Jim? Stolen valor? I didn't know the U.S. had bases in Africa. That's the one thing on that and disability, like on job applications. Like veteran and disability, I don't lie about those. They found the brown shooter? Somebody look that up. Let me know what they found. It is 11:34 p.m. Is the brown shooter any particular club, so to speak? All right. Dunk, what do you got on the brown shooter? Let me know. The brown shooter is dead. I thought aren't there 2 people for the brown shooter? Oh, I didn't know that. He was brown and now he's red. That's not right. They got their like this is really shitty and crass. Stupid metal bridge. I did a stupid race there going up. I'm not in Jacksonville. I'm from Florida. I'm familiar of that bridge, but I'm not there. He was brown and now he's red. Like a Christmas song. Make it rhyme like the Grinch. I was reading my daughter the Grinch book. I never actually read the Grinch book. It is tiring reading some like kids level books. It gets really, some of them are really long and just gets really old. Might not be dead. I think he's dead. Guys learn to read. Well, somebody give me some info. If I was at my PC, I could look more into this, but I'm not. There's the guy eating pizza wearing antlers. I'm putting blue cheese on it. Oh no. That's too much. So I've been to Brown University. I've walked past that campus. I have family in Providence, Rhode Island. We walked to that place from my brother's house, Brown, part of Brown's campus. I've been there. It's scary. No brown sugar on pizza. I will allow ranch. How about blue cheese? I made pizza there. This is so fat, but so good. Pineapple's disgusting on pizza. Yeah, I've walked through part of Brown's campus. It's really like, because Brown University's campus is like nestled into like a residential neighborhood in Providence. Wait, the Portuguese National? Really? What about that nuclear scientist that was just shot? The MIT scientist. Duval, you got that right. Are there any Somalians left? I thought they all moved to Minnesota. Is that confirmed, though? The brown guy shot the MIT guy? Even though it's Canadian bacon. Wow. I'm good. How are you? Mr. Reindeer eating some pizza. This is what we do before Christmas. Leave some pizza out for Santa. Not that carrot and celery shit. Why wouldn't Jake Paul sleep tonight? I don't know anything about that. Which one's the wrestler? Which one's the boxer? Isn't one of them a wrestler? One of them in WWE, one of them does boxing. I don't know the difference. What's it to you? Portuguese national. Why? Yeah, but what's the... So I get if you're going to go after a nuclear scientist. Got the cutest lower lip. That's just weird. So why kill the nuclear scientist and two random Brown University students? I am eating pizza, yes. Low-key baddie. No, what's the connection, though, with Brown? Like, who was he trying to shoot? He shot that girl's, like, leader of the Young Republicans, that kid who had brain cancer and survived and wanted to be a doctor. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you. I do appreciate the love. I'm inundated with chats here. I'm just trying to get caught up and at the ban idiots. I'm eating pizza, yes. Homemade pizza. Rewind the stream if you want to see. So the Brown student worked with the MIT guy? This is very weird. Who's a crackhead? Your mother? I'm guessing your mom is. Give me a shout out. It's just cheese pizza, yeah. You make me have a really question my sexuality. I'm talking while eating. Leave me alone. Wow. I've never banned and muted so many people. I made it, yes. I made the pizza. Any racial references or religion, I'm just going to start banning. Man, I've never banned so many people. This is a record. Jags fan, aka gay. Harder for the Antlers, okay. Well, you must be jealous, but the Jags, winning. So, You're banned, though, now. Bye-bye. Anybody else? T-Rod. The weird chats are just a bunch of idiots and losers. Nothing better to do. They say people out there that are success. I don't want to say I'm successful, but, I'm monetized. I got 1,500 subscribers. People like me. I'm having fun. I know how to do things. They don't. People are just jealous. Pizza stream attacks haters, yeah. People are gonna hate. What can I say? Not hating, but this shit is weird. Well, Dead Glow, you missed the whole context of the stream. This isn't like the entire stream is watch me wear antlers and eat. I'm talking while eating. What do you mean? Gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna force you all to look at this Jags cup. I'm doing great, Jace. How are you? Oh boy. I am. My mouth is open. Besides when I'm chatting, one, it's a little spicy. Hey, thanks for the gift. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's a baby bottles, baby things. If I am mouthing a little bit, it's because one, I'm congested. Two, it's a little spicy. Three, when you're congested, you can't breathe out of your nose. You got to breathe out of your mouth while you're eating. And four, I'm talking. And really, five, at the end of the day, I really shouldn't answer the question because it's my problem. It's occasionally a cooking channel. Can you tell me something? Sure. Looking at my nose was probably really clear mucus, so don't worry about it. People, I've banned probably 50 people tonight. Ban, timeout, report. Get weird. You're next. Puka Prods, thanks for the gift. What is going on here? Okay, great. There it is. Washing dishes. I do have to do dishes next. Rudolph, how did it taste with the snot sauce? Oh my god. You're next. I'm not great at math. I'm going to scroll. We can be friends, sure. Came from a different stream. I'm trying to scroll until I get to the same stream again. Do you give me your chef luck to be able to do this? Sure. Whatever. You're good there, Sunset. I'm only kicking idiots who act hateful and stupid. Oh, and I was inadvertently blew my nose on my hand a little bit while eating. I didn't eat it. Again, when a lot of people that make fun of me and try to bring me down, they're usually losers. Don't have a family or real life commitments. Go have a human child. You'll be sick all the time too. Oh boy. We are gonna do this dishwashing stream. Let's do it. Oh boy. Antlers came off. Okay. I'm just gonna pan it back to me. You'll read this as I do dishes. That's not so nice of them. I like that. You spelled weak wrong. Is it for the weak? Is it for the weak? Definitely not weak. I thought I need to justify myself. But... You know me in real life? I doubt that. Prove it. How do you roll up your sleeves when you're near water? This is, I'm wearing these wrist guards. This is they wear these in China when they cook. I got these from family in China. So I wear these. I do it for the lulls, but they're actually really practical. That way I can keep my sleeves rolled down. I stay warm. These get wet, not my sleeves. Yeah, I used to not really care. I used to not ban people, really. That came into my streams and act like clowns. because the way YouTube streaming works, the vertical feed, the more people you have in your stream at the same time, the more you get pushed. The more eyes you get, the more watch hours you get. That's what my thing is. You're going to come in here and clown me? And I would say to people, listen, when you're here clowning me, you're actually helping me. Because you're giving me more exposure and more impressions. If you really want to hurt me, just leave. And when I do that, people don't know what to do. And they're like, well, fuck you. And some of them leave, some of them hang around and keep spamming, which just helps me. But I'm to the point now, though, where I have enough of a base. So originally my point was I wanted to get as many eyes on my channel as possible, but I'm not that desperate for it anymore. So I don't care. Now I ban people. You know me in real life? Okay. Hi. Hi, Kaden. How are you? I don't want to give too much of the way there. They're not far from Shanghai. Let's put it that way. Can we get to 60 likes? We're almost there. Let's get 5 more likes. Yes. Chinese sleeves. Chinese Magic the Gathering sleeves. I have lots of swag. Thank you. Schwab? I just called you Shava. These might be on Amazon. I don't know what they're called. This is low-key one of my favorite kitchen tools. A good quality sieve is awesome. A lot of cheap ones, they break, they wear out. You see it starts to break along the rim here. They're just mad they don't have Chinese sleeves. I'm washing my dishes from the pizza I made. My bench scraper, I don't want it to sit in water and get rusty. I have a stainless steel KitchenAid bowl. I don't want that to get rusty. Now tell me, who would you believe? This young, nice gentleman named Benson right here? Oh, who would bully? Oh, I don't consider it bullying. People that come in here and dump on this, well, you're an idiot. Your pizza sucks. For one, they can't eat it. 2, they have no proof. And 3, they're just jealous. 4, you know, you come in my chat, you talk. Just lingering, showing up as a metric in my thing here, you're helping me. So if they want to hurt me, you'll just keep swiping. Not that I get hurt by it, but, you know. My nose is wet. Not really. Maybe slightly. Autocorrect is really annoying, yeah. Don't worry, I wouldn't believe you in anything. Well, thank you, Sunset. You wouldn't believe me in anything? I would believe you. Oh, okay, well. Don't believe strangers on the internet. I appreciate it, but don't. Hey, Elijah, thanks for the good stuff. Keep it 100. 3 more likes, something amazing will happen. 3 more likes. I'll need 4 more. I see 56. 4 more likes, I'll put on a Santa Claus hat. Pizza. Some people do get jealous that people know how to cook. Cooking is a skill. Be surprised how basic food people fuck up. My life, my wife, my children, and my life savings account. Oh, well, thank you. Not sure why you trust a rando. I'm not. Domestic as fuck. I'm domesticated, I'm housebroken. I'm all of the above. How do I grow up and be an adult? I cured you from depression. That's great. Glad I could help. That's a good one. Weird. Thanks, I guess. But, you know. Start by hitting the like button. Yes. Mean pot of cooked ice. That's actually a in restaurants, they like to fuck with the kids from culinary school, the interns, or the people that just started in the kitchen. aspiring chefs and cooks, they would say to them, all right, I need you to go make me a water reduction, which isn't a thing. A reduction is like you put like cream in a pot, heavy cream, and boil it down. It becomes really thick. That's a reduction. Or you pour port wine into a pot, boil it. It turns into like a thick, gooey stuff at the bottom. That's called a reduction. There's no such thing as a water reduction. Water reduction, and these kids don't know that. They're trying to impress everybody, so they put the water in a pot and they start boiling it, and you're just going to end up with no water. It's going to boil out. Best scrambled eggs breakfast. Well, don't overcook your eggs. Crack 2-3 eggs in a bowl. Middle bowl. Whisk some salt and pepper. Get your pan nice and hot. Get some oil on there. Get the oil completely coated. Nice nonstick pan and some oil. And get your eggs in the pan. Get the pan screaming hot. Pour the eggs on. Turn the heat off and just mix the eggs around. You want to see the eggs be a little bit runny. Flip the eggs around, chop them up, and then it's still gonna be a little bit runny. Put it on your plate when they're a tiny bit runny, because what's gonna happen is they're gonna carry. That's called carryover heat. The heat is still in the eggs. It's gonna keep cooking the eggs. So you want the eggs to still look a little bit runny when you have the heat off and pour them on your plate. Gonna leave the shell in if you want. If you like that crunch. Because he never bores me. His culinary skills are exceptional. Oh, I'm not exceptional. I'm sensual now. Okay, this is getting great. Favorite food? I'll just go ahead and say homemade pizza. That's what I made here. Can you leave this shell in? If you like, it's protein. It's good for you. I mean, you can if you want. Caviar, yeah, I've eaten that before. It's an acquired taste. It's like I can eat 2 tiny teaspoons of it. That's about it. Like it's just so salty. It's a strong taste, and it just takes over your whole mouth. That's a joke. Make whatever joke you want out of that. I don't care. Richie did a dance. Booger man. No. Well, again, when you have kids, you'll be sick all the time too, I promise. Have kids in the wintertime, you're next. I've eaten sushi, yes. Finish my drink. We're on our way. Like, yeah, we do have a... So wait, Sunset, where are you then? You're not American. Am I allergic to the pizza? No. I'm blowing my nose on camera because, yeah, I don't think it's rude. I mean, I just don't care. It's my channel. Because we're disgusting. Be stupid. Intimidates me when cooking it. Is there a dish that intimidates you? Not intimidating, but like what's called a blind bake. Stuff like pumpkin pie. That is the football Jaguars, yes. I would say blind bake stuff. You're in Australia? Okay, that's cool. I certainly feel for Australia with that Bondi Beach shooting. That was terrible. Like, people talk about XYZ groups are getting really bad. Jews are flat out getting killed in public now for being Jewish, and it's disgusting. But yeah, blind bake stuff used to play for the Jaguars. I don't believe you. But my nickname at the kitchen used to be Muscles. Yeah, so like blind bake stuff, like pie pastry crust, because you don't know what it looks like. You can't see. What's called, you pre-bake it, do a pre-blind bake. Food that intimidates me. Like something I just lift. Stuff like Mike Tyson. The Australian thing is news to you, or watch the news. There was a Bondi Beach shooting, there was a Hanukkah shooting. They're having a Hanukkah event at a beach in Australia, and 2 Islamist psychos, like Islamic State psychos, showed up and shot people. Yeah, I got the Christmas apron on. I'll show the apron off one more time. There you go. There's the kitchen apron. Making sure not giving away too much over here. So yeah. Intimidates. Like things I've never made before can be a little intimidating because you don't know the method. Because people see a recipe in front of them, think you just throw it all together according to recipe. No, there's a method. You got to mix certain things in at certain intervals. It might call for a cup. You got to pour in a teaspoon at a time. Something like roast chickens, those kind of intimidate me. Like putting a whole roast bird in the oven. I did a roast bird a few years ago. My mother-in-law was over here, and I was cutting into it, and it still looked pink. Even though everything else on it looked great, it still looked a little pink towards the bone. I read that's normal. With like a really good fresh chicken, it's like not like raw pink, but just didn't look right. I'm in the Northeast. I won't get too specific. How many papers? It has a lot of papers. A lot of decorations. Thank you, Richie. Everyone say hi to Richie. You might know Richie Dubs. He's Richie's in good with guys like Boogie, Wings, the LOL Cow guys. Richie Dubs is internet famous, so check him out. I give you Pennsylvania vibes. I'm insulted. Nobody knows me. Well, they know you now. They should know you. Oh, I'm at 59 likes. I need one more to get to 60. In that case, you're from Massachusetts. Bro, you're all over the East Coast. I'm not. I'm between Mass and PA. Let's put it that way. I made pizza. I make steak. Yeah, I made a nice New York strip steak tonight. 60 on your screen. Okay, hold on. Well, I got 60 likes. I got to go do something. How's this look? There you go. Christmas hat. I told you, 60 likes, I put on the Santa hat. So here we are. Oh, that's hit that like button. I don't know how long I'm going to keep going. Because nowhere... What? He's in New Jersey because nowhere in New York do you get a house that nice. That's not true. Denver Lane Bloods. What? You like the hat? Thank you. Merry Christmas, everyone. I don't acknowledge Kwanzaa. I'm not Jewish. I think Hanukkah's got beautiful traditions. Kwanzaa was created by a crazy guy who like kidnapped women and kept them in his basement. Go look up the founder of Kwanzaa. The guy was a complete psycho. I never know how to wear these Santa hats. This one's a little tight. This thing keeps you actually really extremely warm. Have you ever barbecued? That'd be hitting. I know you do better. Merry Christmas, though. Like, people say barbecue. What do you mean? Like, I cook stuff on a charcoal grill. I mean, barbecue's overrated. I get sick of eating it. It has a very lingering taste. I get a couple bites of it, then I'm done. I don't like chicken. I don't like chicken wings. I try my best to avoid chicken wings. I'm gonna take a leak again. I'm gonna dry this bowl. I'm gonna dry my tools. Call it a night. You didn't mess up. You're good. Charcoal grilling I'm not great at. I kind of overcook things, and it's a mess. You smell like it. Like I got the chimney starter for my charcoal grill. Even no matter what I do, though, I feel like I always come away smelling like it, and I just... Bleh. It's a lot of work. I have a really good short rib marinade. Bone-in or boneless short rib sauce. Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. There. Look at this bowl. Look at my wall. I got COVID 2026. Hit the cush too hard. Okay. There you go. Gas grills? Ew. I'm not dying. I just cough a lot. I had to go take a leak. Nothing serious. We all do it. Everybody pees. Everybody poops. I was thinking, like, I remember December of 2020, everyone was just done with COVID. And that's what they were trying to push, that Omicron thing. And everyone, I was looking at that. And I'm like, seriously? They're still trying to do this? I was like, Omicron? Really? That's what they're calling this? And I remember Ben Shapiro went off about it. I don't know what he's like. Say, COVID, give it up. It's over. Stop it. We're not doing this anymore. Vaccines are starting to come out. People were realizing a lot of it was bullshit. First Jags fan I've ever seen. I've gotten that before. I was talking to a guy at my job, and I'm like, yeah, I'm a Jags fan. He's like, wait, really? Jags fans are real? They're real. We're out there. Not a front runner. Lifelong fan. But yeah, the no, there's a good amount of Colts fans. They're not like everywhere, but they're around. I feel like Colts fell off because of Manning's not there anymore. If you look into grilling and wood pellet grills, they're well worth it. I've heard about good wood pellet guys, yeah. Titans fans, I've seen a few Titans fans around. Well, yeah, West Coast, being on the West Coast isn't going to help find those people. That's like me saying I don't see a lot of California condors around, and I'm in the Northeast. What was I saying? Yeah, COVID. Remember Omicron, and Ben Shapiro was just going off about it. He's like, yeah, they keep talking about COVID kills babies in the womb, and he's like, do you know how many babies? Like, apparently the fact is, like, at the time, he's like, do you know how many babies die because of COVID or from COVID complications? 4. 4 babies died from COVID. That's what he said. I don't have that in front of me, but like 4, only 4. Yeah, I'm stacked with cooking tools. These are all stainless steels. You got to keep them clean or they're going to rust. Uncle Tough Knuckles? What does that mean? All right, don't spam. I'm going to delete it. So yeah. Favorite food? I'll just say pizza. Yeah, don't spam people. Enough Tuckles. All right, Legion, behave, or you're gonna get the boot. I'm not saying that. I went through enough of that earlier. Thank you, Richie. There you go. Scooter Man said it for you. How you doing there, Bubbles? I wonder how many views I got on this. Okay, Leo Chi. That's Chinese for that number. Those numbers next to each other. And NHL, I keep an eye on some of it. Middle school gym teacher vibes. That's new. NHL is greater than anything else. I said Leo Chi. Leo is Chinese for 6. Chi is Chinese for 7. So Leo Chi. NHL. And let's put it this way. I used to make fun of hockey, but you know, it is the toughest sport out there. Hockey though, like I remember back in like the 2000s when I was in high school, there was an entire season got canceled because of the strike, and nobody gave a shit. You have to work for a school district. No way. No, I don't. Say socked. How you say his numbers in Irish? I did not know that. I have 66. I see 66. That's so funny. I was at a fight once and a hockey game broke out. John Goodman, like the actor. Well, I know very little about hockey. A few years ago, when I was in Florida, I went to Florida a few years ago to actually for a Jags game, and stayed at my uncle's house. And then one night, he's a big hockey fan. We're watching it, and I see the guy score a goal, hits the net, lands in. There's no goalie. I'm like, what the fuck happened to the goalie? He's like, oh yeah, you didn't know that? He's like, yeah. He's like, in hockey, you can pull your goalie to have an extra guy on the ice. I think that's a power play. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. You could take a guy off the ice, take your defender off the goalie so you can have someone else score. What a ballsy thing to do. That'd be fun. I ate some food at 70 likes. Nice black splash. Thank you. Thighs or breasts? It's chicken, by the way. Definitely the breast meat because there's more there. Yeah, if I follow a hockey team, I'm gonna follow the Florida Panthers. Really, just kind of for the memes and lulz, because I'm actually born in Florida, but I've been hockey indifferent my whole life. But like just to be, I think what the Florida Panthers have done is amazing. It's hilarious that the warmest state in the country is the best at hockey. Between the Panthers and the Lightning, they have like what 4 championships between the two of them. So Florida has more championships in 20 years than like Canada hasn't won anything in 20 years, and Florida has more of them since then. Oh, you're a Bruins fan. You would like my room. I have a big Boston Bruins flag on my wall. I would get some. I'm a Boston Red Sox baseball fan, so I'd get a lot of that New England sports teams. Or black and gold. Is that Pittsburgh Penguins? Sorry if these are dumb questions. I just don't. What is it? I don't know. So there's that. But yeah, I followed some of the New England. I remember what Marshawn Bergeron. Who's the guy for the Bruins that was licking people in game? Well, I know Florida's not the best, but in the past 20 years, though, Canada hasn't won championship in a very long time. And it's just funny that a Florida team has the most Stanley Cup wins than Canada, where it has started. Travis Hunter has been all over my feed with Lawrence commercial. Travis Hunter didn't work out. Like, I was like, I don't think the Jags know what to do with him right now. So yeah, but yeah, really just for the fun, just to rub it in Canada's face that Florida. Like my uncle tells a joke that the only ice in Florida is the ice you get in your drinks, because you know it's hard to sustain a hockey rink in Florida. Hockey rink rather. Well, weren't the Panthers kind of unknown and bad for a long time? So you if you suck all the time, you're gonna keep drafting high, good picks, and those chickens are gonna come home to roost. Yeah, but they have 13 Stanley Cups. When was the last time they won one? Yeah, it's like the Yankees. The Yankees be like, oh, we have 27 time World Series champions. Yeah, you guys, but you haven't won dick since 2009. Well, it's going to be hilarious if the Panthers sneak up and fuck everybody in the butt and win a bunch of championships. Okay, Remy, that's nice. That's okay. That's okay. What's wrong with that? It's not $9.99 anymore. Nobody cares. That's old news. Too much sauce. Like what Trump said about Wayne Gretzky. He's like, Wayne Gretzky, the great one. Wayne Gretzky. Sees the Panthers as the Patriots. Yeah. Those Brady Patriot teams, I was a somewhat little, Patriot fan for a little while, because for a long time the Jaguars were just bad. Like, they're my team at heart, but like I would just kind of keep an eye on like the regional things like Jets, Giants, Patriots from all the Red Sox news I get. Every day. I live in a nice neighborhood, so I embrace my neighborhood. Let's all hit the like button. I do regular gaming streams. I'm not one of those YouTubers that only talks to super chatters. I talk to anybody and everybody. I have a Discord. The link is here somewhere. Richie, if you're still here, please post the link one more time. It's really sad. Like Florida sports outside of hockey, it's just weird that like the sports Florida should be good at, they're not. Like outside of that Brady championship with the Buccaneers, Florida sports have been trash. The Rays and Marlins. The Marlins are a big joke. The Rays are a joke. All right, Bremy, you're out of here. It's just sad. Like, I heard Miami's. Oh, my nose is leaking. I need a tissue. I've heard that Miami's a bad sports town. Like, there's still posters around Miami apparently with Giancarlo Stanton on them. Giancarlo Stanton hasn't been on the Marlins since 2017. Well, college football, the Gators were hot for a while. Gators, Seminoles. I know they won some championships, but like talking major league professional sports though. Well, it's like, I don't live far from where the Jets and Giants play. And New York City is a premier market, and both football teams suck. They're called New York, but both of them play in New Jersey. Oh, that's right, the Miami Heat. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about them. I'm not an NBA guy. Although the Memphis Grizzlies do follow me on Twitter, so there is that. Definitely FanDuel expert. You won't make. I don't know anything about sports betting. I don't want to get into that. I don't think it's good that gambling is in everybody's pocket now. Because you want to be a degenerate gambler back in the day, you got to go to a gangster, mobster, or you got to go to Vegas or Atlantic City. Okay, Luca, good for you. Steve Harrington. Who's Steve Harrington? Well, not FanDuel, like FanDuel, Sportsbook, Underdog, all those things. The Dolphins are just an eternal brand. Think of it this way: sports teams, they're just a franchise located in your city. You have no stake in them. They can up and move anytime, like the Brooklyn Dodgers. They ripped Brooklyn apart when they did that. A lot of people were very upset and stopped watching baseball. These teams can up and move anytime. They're just a franchise. Their nickname is Miami Dolphins. They can up and move tomorrow. The Dolphins can move to Idaho and be the Idaho potato farmers tomorrow. They're loyal to whoever's going to give them a stadium and give them money and whatever t-shirt. They're a t-shirt company. Yeah, the Expos moved to Washington. People are talking about bringing the Expos back, and people are like, in comments, are like, "Why? You stopped watching them. That's why they left. Why should you get them back?" Oh, I just know like just random facts. Like my uncle pointed out the championship facts. I don't know the stats really well. What's better, crabs or lizards? Better in what sense? Can I say 6'7"? Yes, Richie. Just for you. 6'7", Richie. Richie, while you're doing 6'7" to me, can you post a link to the Discord? There you go, Iceman. Take it easy. Have a good night. I'm not going to stop anybody from lurking. Although I do got to head upstairs. That's what's great about college sports is because like Ohio State Buckeyes, Penn State, those schools, you're a taxpayer. You pay for that. So you actually have a stake in them, and they're not going to go anywhere. Joe Burrow, it's sad. The Bengals aren't good this year. 10-minute lurking maximum. Well, just any given state school with this good football team, like I get why people follow it and like it. I always find it weird when people are into college sports and don't even go to the school. But if it's a state school, I understand that. Know what I'm saying? Yes. I don't really know much college football. I don't follow the college football guys. When they come to the NFL draft, oh, they did this in college. I have no idea. I'm an NFL casual. I watch just my team. That's all I have time for. I watch one game a week, my team. I might peek on a game of like a division rival, but that's about it. Like I don't have the time. You're lurking so hard. Nine arms, 10 legs, absolutely terrible. Florida sports teams. Yeah, I play for the Jaguars. Yes, I'm a defensive lineman. Def Leppard. Okay. Oh, that's right. One of the gun guys missing an arm, right? Who do you think did 9/11? A bunch of Saudi nationals backed by Saudi Arabian money and some favorite team is the Rockets. What, Houston Rockets? Yeah, I play for the Jags, totally. I'm a defensive lineman. Look at me. What? Hello. All right, no religious crap. Go look at the Jaguars kicker, Cam Little. He looks like he just learned how to shave. And he's kicking crazy field goals. Your grandfather died in 9/11? I'm sorry to hear that. I have to go upstairs now. Oof. I'm just closing up shop here. Forget anything? Leave everything plugged in? All right. I made you blind. Sorry. Let's see. Okay, there's the Bruins flag. Your birthday is today. Happy birthday. I'm gonna. Can I do a stream on my OBS and my phone at the same time? Like 2 separate streams? No birthdays in the chat. That is not a Detroit flag. It's a Boston Bruins flag. It's a Boston Red Sox and a Jaguars flag. I just had a real big derp moment. I'm like, where's my phone? And I'm looking right at it. Let's see. How's this look? Should I do the ball on the shoulder? Stay up too late. I'm still celebrating your birthday. Okay. Well, happy birthday. Don't drink and drive, all that good stuff. Get a designated driver, all that. Looking mighty intense. Richie, will I be able to run a stream off OBS and my phone live stream at the same time? I'm going to guess yes, because it's 2 different stream keys. Right? Because OBS is a different stream key, or when I stream from OBS. B, Dublin fingerboarding? I don't know if I believe you about the stream with a name like that. Don't drink and drive, smoke and fly. Let's see. Let's see. How many new people we get in the Discord? General chatter. Hey, Sewer Beast. Only 1 person joined the Discord? That is a Japanese demon mask, yes. That was my channel motif and theme for a while. Then I stopped. I'm like, fuck it. Just go on camera. What's going to happen? Somebody find me and harasses me. I'll just sue them. That's all. It's like I said, when people clown me, they're just helping me. I'll just sue you. Get money from you. You go to jail. I get your money. I get satisfaction. The end. Legalize nuclear bombs. They're already legalized. Am I a crackhead? Are you? Was your mother? What day of Hanukkah was it yesterday? The 18th. The 18th. Is your mother coming from a guy living? Clickety clack. I'm editing a channel thumbnail. I make no AI shit on my channel. Like, I don't use AI generation stuff. I hand make all my thumbnails. What the fuck is this? Did I use this yet? I got so much shit I forget. What's the stream about? We made pizza. The stream already ended. What happened to the menorah? Live. Don't get weird, Tomomi. Okay, you guys are getting banned. Y'all are getting hammered. Boo user in timeout. How many bans have I done tonight? No. User in timeout. 7 hours. Oh, shit. What did I do? No, I have no pets. To me. AI thumbnails. I kind of get how people do it. Just take the time, make your own. Teach yourself the tools and do it. I used to, like, one of my go-tos in my channel was I would just make a short about an AI-generated magic card. I did not generate the cards. I was taking them from a Twitter account that did the generation, just post them. They were just fun to laugh at. And I did them. I would just, like, make these shorts about them, just laughing at them. Like, what is this? Read this card. This is ridiculous. Like, but it got stale. What happened? Who done meth? You did meth? What are you fucking talking about there? He's blind and blue eyes, okay. Shadow Money Wizard Gang? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Hang on, I gotta look at something. Nope. No. Touch off. Lighting on, lighting off. Yeah, you get a lot of weirdos there, B-doubling at people who don't have anything better to do. Let's see. Let's see. I look strong. Thanks, I guess. The Grinch book art. The Grinch art. I'm making a thumbnail for my channel. I was reading the Grinch book earlier to my daughter, and I like the art in it. But I can't find a website that's... Six, 7 gems. I don't understand why people have to be rude or weird. Yeah, that's the thing. Don't just show up and be weird. Just be normal. Be yourself. Like I'm friends with a guy who he comes in my chat and just tries way too hard. They're not here anymore. They're not in the chat right now. But like, they would show up and act a certain way. I'm like, why do you do that? And like, they would be like, oh, everywhere I go, I have to defend myself. And it's like, okay, that's not. You don't have to be on the defense all the time. You don't have to show up to situations, be the smartest person in the room, and drop esoteric, historical anecdotes and facts. Like, you don't have to show off or try. You definitely don't say anything weird or racist or mean. Why is this hard? It's probably all copyrighted. I'm trying to find the Grinch concept art. Oh, man. Am I Jamaican? Yes. Really good horror movie versus a mediocre comedy movie? Like you're asking me? John, did you see the Bruins flag? It's kind of covered up. It's just there to fill out the wall. I used to work for a company that was affiliated with them, and somebody gave me that. I just thought it was cool. Where the fuck can I find the Grinch art? Like the art in the book? The visit. Found it. Nope. I just copy and paste something from like a legit website that more makes you pay for it. And I remove the background. Just copy and paste it. When he played the Riddler. Yeah, that was a pretty terrible Batman movie. Jim Carrey, I feel like he faded after like mid-90s. Jim Carrey was just done. Like he tried doing other things and like it's just weird how his career, it just seems like his career fell off. I think Jim Carrey, he was just like, the 90s were his time. And after that, it just wasn't that style of comedy anymore. And it kind of was the same act in every movie, very over the top, silly acting. And I don't know, I like Dumb and Dumber is the only Jim Carrey movie I'm like, okay, yeah, great. Hello there, hi bye. I don't want the Grinch being nice. I want the Grinch being an asshole. The Grinch is an asshole. Like, really. Illustrations. Thanks. Like, I like Jim Carrey in The Mask and Dumb and Dumber. That's like, I didn't see the Ace Ventura. I've seen bits and pieces of Ace Ventura movies, but I don't think they're the greatest thing ever. Oh, this fucking sucks. I just want a picture of the fucking Grinch like he's in the book, and I can't find one. This is the dragon on the wall, a puppet. It's a paper dragon from Chinese New Year. I kept it around because Keep it around because it's my that's my Chinese zodiac. Get the fuck out of here. The Academy Award is not going. The Academy is not going to give Jim Carrey an Oscar for that comedy. Was he nominated back in the day? Like the Academy hates comedy. They're snobs. Like they absolutely hated. They had to give Heath Ledger anything. All right, this one it is. Remove. Type of cookies. There's like, I can't think of the name for it, but it's like a cinnamon chocolate cookie. That's really freaking good. I make a good one of those. Copy. Greg Biffy? What the hell is Greg Biffy? Is that a real person? Can't do that. No, can't do that. I'm gonna go with it. A NASCAR driver died in a plane crash? That's depressing. With his family? That sucks. Fat guy, you're the pig. Well, blame your parents. Like, damn it, Mom, you had me in the wrong year. I wanted to be a snake or something. As a kid, when I found out I was dragon, I didn't believe it. I'm like, I'm a dragon. That's so cool. Yeah, so a guy like that, a humanitarian, dies in a plane crash, and you get all the good people. Then you got the assholes. People like, I'll say it, Trump is an asshole. Trump's going to live to be like 98 or 99 or even 100. You're going to leave drugged cookies for Santa? Ooh, I fucked that up. I gotta go fix something on my channel, I just realized. Live. 12:16. That's 12:17. So 12:19. Create. Go live. Yeah, that's the thing about humanitarians. They manage schedule stream. Reuse settings. 12:17. 12:18. So I'm doing a thing on my channel for I play an old MMO RPG, Final Fantasy 11. I'm trying to do a stream every day, December 1st through 25th. And I don't want to, I missed 12:18 technically, but I'm just going to do the 12:18 one now. 12:19 I'll be doing tonight, like 12:19 nighttime. Do I take Adderall? Do you? I don't blame them. Final Fantasy 11 looks like shit. It didn't age well. It's an MMO from 2002. What do you expect? No, I don't take any drugs. Over the counter, marijuana, nothing. Don't need it. Don't have a use for it. There we go. Okay. Oh, don't tell me it's offline. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to hit manage broadcast and go live and see what happens. Is this thing not booting up? Yes, there it goes. Based on the eyes? What about my eyes? I don't have bags in my eyes. I don't have bloodshot eyes. I just have blue eyes. I got pretty eyes. I know what I got. Why would I need... You needed Adderall to play RuneScape? Why? I'm looking intense. I'm just motivated. I have things I want to go do. I do them. I'm going to go live on my main channel. See what happens. Am I going to have an issue? Check my YouTube studio. See how that looks. Close that out. Too many tabs open. Huh. It works. Wide eyelid. Nope, I don't take Adderall. I'm just focused, I guess. Like, I don't know. I'm just. All right. If y'all go to my channel. So I have 2 feeds going at the same time. I've always been meaning to try this. Go vertical on my phone, but do a stream on my PC as well. And it's not an issue, apparently. That's cool. Small pupils. Maybe my eyes are dilated, or is it dilated? I'm staring at screens, maybe that's why. Like, I don't know. I'm wide-eyed. I just have big eyes, I guess. I've been told that. I should blink more. So if you stare at screens long enough, you're fucking cooking your eyeballs. All right. I used to take Adderall and not RuneScape. Were you a university student? I know a lot of people that... I knew people at university who took Adderall. It helps you focus, but I don't believe in doing that. If you need Adderall to get by, you have a problem. No offense, right? But if you need your Adderall to buckle down and focus and be an adult, then you're going to have problems because you're not always going to have access to Adderall. I'm untrustworthy based on what? Richie, trust me, right, Richie? If anybody's interested, if you go to my channel, I'm doing another live stream, also in vertical feed. If you want to watch me play an old video game, you can watch me there too. So if you go to my channel, there's 2 feeds. Yeah, I've never done anything. I don't believe in it. I think weed is bad for you. Never have, never will. I'll drink a little bit. I have some beers once in a while. I look like Hugh Laurie. There you go. B Dublin fingerboarding. You know what's up. How we doing? Oh, alcohol is not good for you either. Like either way, like alcohol it's altering your brain chemistry, but I'll take it over drugs, which are just like pure chemicals and worse brain altering ways. Yeah, alcohol is bad for you. I'm at 79 likes. Let's get 80. If you guys want to check out my other live stream, feel free to go there too. Live on 2 feeds. Let's get it. Am I getting the error message that my stream key is used twice? No, I'm not. Get it. My eyes. Maybe it's because I'm far away. I don't know. My pupils are small because what I'm doing right now. I don't know. Alcohol is good for your body. Some I don't drink it, but I know people drink brandy when they have a sore throat. Or even like whiskey and rum or a nice vodka. Or even something that's sort of like Everclear, just straight clear vodka, alcohol. It's good if you have a cold. Ah. Come on. Come on. Get it. Hey, stroke, what's happening? 2 stroke? As long as I get drunk, Sicilians? How we doing? Didn't know she was 16. Face, what are you talking about? I have so many health problems most of the time. I'm on 3 to 4. Yeah, I mean, medication for like you're on because of a health problem. That's totally okay. I'm not gonna knock anybody that's like on anything for whatever purpose, recreational or medical. I don't care. I just don't believe in it. I'm not gonna hate on anybody who does it. You're River. Nice to meet you. It's my eyes, bro. If SpongeBob was a person, he'd be me. I don't know. I don't have the voice for it. You know, Patrick. Mr. Crab. Krabby Patty. Is that my childhood room? Ask your mother. She'll get back to you. She'll let you know what my room looks like. Sometimes when you're drunk, you'll smoke meth. Okay. Good for you. What about my eyes? Why is everybody talking about my eyes? How do I reattach my skin? See a doctor. Tweak. Another hater. Just because someone's skinny and healthy makes them a drug addict. Get off your chest. What is that one? The toys off your shelf. Those are cardboard boxes. You call those toys? Oh, bruv, you British? No, I'm not, mate. I'm not British. Bruv. Sunken face. Nope, just my genetics. Healthy as can be. Can I stand up and thug shake? I don't know what that is. I think Mr. Sicilians up there, whatever his name is just mad at their own life. Yeah, 2 streams. I'm kind of testing that out, Nishi. I didn't know I could do that. Well, thank you, Saint. I appreciate it. People do, like, it's a weird, like, it's bullshit and mean in both ways, really. People go up to, you know, that are heavy set or fat, whatever you want to call it, and be like, oh, you're fat. Stop eating. And then people go up to skinny people and be like, you're too skinny. Start eating. And it's like, how about just don't pick on somebody's body type? That's just rude. The eyes saying something. What about my eyes? Jesus Christ! I'm looking at a screen. Maybe my eyes are a little dilated from the lights and screams and streaming. I don't know. Screams. I'm gaming right now, Jordan. There's another live stream on my channel where I'm playing an MMO. Feel free to check it out as everybody admires my eyes. Check out my other stream. Hit the like button. Final Fantasy XI. It's an old shitty MMO from 2002. Started spewing shit. You mentioned like my room and started making fun of me. And is this my childhood room? You started it. I played a tiny bit of Silent Hill. It's timed out for 300 seconds. There you go, Sicilians. You defended yourself. That means you're a drug addict. What fucking stupid logic. They're just telling us a story. Look, if you're gonna insinuate that I'm on something, you're just gonna get banned. They're telling you a story that I won't. I don't have to defend myself. I don't. You're the only person who's ever come to my chat and be like, dude, your eyes. Hitman, I never played. How do I eat more bugs? You can go to I think a Seattle Mariners game. Don't they have like the fried cricket sandwich they serve? Am I on Viagra right now? That's a new one. So first I'm tweaking, now I'm on Viagra. My nostrils are a double-barreled shotgun. Can we argue for the gays in the chat? Did you guys see years ago when, was it 2-3 years ago? The California wildfires. Was it last year or the year before? Whatever. The news went and asked, like, a news person out in LA, and the worst of the fires was like, this random like Spanish guy came out. I know it started the fires. You talk to me. He's, not to do an accent. Okay, sir, what's starting all these fires? Do you know? He's like, yeah, all these fires are started by all the fucking gays. I'm like, oh, that's nice. There's a Hispanic immigrant. Who knows how he got here, blaming the gays for the wildfires. Length and girth, yes. Shout out B Dublin. Definitely shout out B Dublin for being normal. Let them have this calming voice. Keep hustling. Thank you, M. Stan. You had the Crickets of the Mariners game. I'm not from Seattle. I follow baseball, and I heard about that. People have comments on the eyes because fucking hey, this thing used its. Oh, Sicilians! I'm gonna ban you here too. Don't be an idiot. There. Banned for 24 hours. Am I your dad? I don't know. I hope not. Steve Buscemi. I guess that's a compliment. If you're healthy and blue eyes, apparently it makes you a drug addict and a tweaker. Ran half my face through a dryer? Like a clothes dryer? Like, wouldn't my face just be like burnt red? I don't watch Stranger Things. I don't have Netflix. I don't have any streaming. I have Peacock. I got Peacock because I got a promotional thing for it. I've watched like a tiny bit of Brooklyn Nine-Nine and some of the Thanksgiving parade. That's it. Most of my kids up in the back seat of a 98 set. My eyes are shrunken in. You know what's funny? Like, I feel like whenever a woman has my build, my face, skinny, blue eyes, fit, it's okay, that's attractive, but a guy does it, he must be on drugs, he has a problem, he looks bad. How you doing out there, Nishi? Thanks for checking out the other stream. Have a good night. I don't consider it criticism. It was just a lot of comments. Great, now I'm gonna have a complex. Skinny guys are better. No, trust me, I have enough things in my life that could have given me a complex that I'm... I don't have an easy life. Things I've dealt with. Comments from randos, don't worry about it, Jason. I appreciate you hanging around. You were at least cordial. There you go. You're living at your parents' house. My house, motherfucker. A weed bum named Harry Pothead asking me if I live in my parents' house. There you go. Now I'm on Adderall. I'm back on Adderall, everybody. Nope, no ADHD. I'm very focused. I have a routine. People that have ADHD can't do what I do. Can't do what I've done. So, no. Definitely not. We lost to Sam Darnold. Oh, the Jags? The Jags lost to Sam Darnold? You mean? It really helps when he acts up. I just pop a couple and everything works. Oh, the Rams. Well, the Rams rammed my Jaguars earlier this year. This is gay community only. Shouldn't that be a rainbow heart or a rainbow flag? Yeah, Seattle's a good team this year. I remember those Seattle runs with Russell Wilson and the Legion of Boom. They should have won 2 Super Bowls if it wasn't for that Malcolm Butler interception. Hashimoto's thyroid. I don't even know what that is. But you're gone, though. Yeah, LGBTQ safe space. Why not? I don't care. I'm glad the Rams lost. They beat my Jags earlier this season, so I'll take it. I've never banned so many people on one stream before. Come here. Oh, that's right. It's Thursday Night Football. That's why you're talking about that. The Rams are the only reason you care about the NFL. Well, the Rams, I feel bad for St. Louis. They lost their team that got moved to California. California already has a shitload of teams, professionally and everything else. Quarterback for the Jags is like Jeff Spicoli. Trevor Lawrence. Well, I'm a Jags fan. I got the flag, the Jags flag up on the wall up there. I gotta watch 2 screens now. I like the Lions. If my Jags don't make it in the playoffs or lose in the playoffs, I'll take the Jags winning. The Jags winning the Super Bowl first and foremost, but Lions winning it, hell yeah, that'd be amazing. That city could certainly use it. I don't know why people hate the Chiefs just because they're a good team. The Chiefs are a great ambassador for the sport. Oh no. Everyone's like, I hate the Chiefs because they win. I feel like they do get a lot of favorable calls. But, I'm straying too far out of the city. But they're a good team. It's a good point, Richie. I'll think about that. Put like a 5 or 10 second delay. I'm not that worried about it. It's a good idea. I'll keep that in mind. Crazy Santa. That's me. Crazy, beardless. Apparently I'm on Adderall and meth. Okay, Chris. Good luck with that. Whatever that means. I'm out of room in my inventory. No weird chats. Happy Yule. Yes, happy Merry Christmas and all that. Happy Hanukkah. And I'm not saying that as a meme. Happy Hanukkah. It's terrible what happened in Australia. Well, thank you, 151. Yule is the day after tomorrow, like the actual Yule holiday. Isn't there like, so there's Yule apparently. Isn't there like 3 Kings Day? And then there's like the actual Christian Christmas actually goes until January. And then there's Orthodox Christmas that's sometime in January. I'm going to be biased and say the Jaguars. AFC are going to win it. Jaguars. I can't seriously say they're going to go to the Super Bowl and win it. Or even go. Like Batman. I have these bats fighting for me. What stock should you buy? I don't know anything about it, but I recommend tech stocks, Nvidia, and all those tech companies. You're Batman and Richie is Robin. That's a new one. His name's Richie. Richie, Robin. They both start with R. Supergirl, James Gunn film. Jason Momoa, wasn't he already Aquaman? I ain't nobody's sidekick, you better come correct. I don't know, like, I don't know why the DC movies are so shitty. And all, like, disjointed. They're all disconnected in a weird way. Like, hey, Alcantara, what's happening? The, like the Flash, Batman, Superman, Snyderverse, whatever, that was okay. But that movie wasn't good. The Justice League movie, it was stupid. They were trying to just they were copying the Avengers. They basically turned Diana into Captain America. It's silly. The Batman, the Flash movie with the, where the Flash changes everything and he meets Michael Keaton Batman. That movie's special to me because I remember holding my daughter, her first night home from the hospital after being born. You don't sleep your first few nights with a newborn. So I remember just holding her, being awake, watching that movie. I say that was our first movie together, even though I was the only one watching it. That's why that movie's special to me. It's not a great movie, but like it just holds a place in my heart because I remember that. Oh, I love DC Comics. Yeah, those are great. Alcantara in my game chat. I'm also on I'm live on 2 feeds. The vertical feed from my phone, the vertical feed from my PC. There's 2 different live streams right now. Yeah, I have a bunch of comics too. I have a lot of the hardcover. I got real into Batman in like 2009, 2010. I got real into Batman. Like the collected volumes of various like, you can get the single issues or you get the condensed issue. I got real into Batman, and I think those still hold up. Yeah, the Snyderverse. I don't know what they did to it. My room looks cozy. Well, thank you. Yeah, I got my little nerd shit, sports shit, all my snacks and shit, anime, wall scroll. Teen Titan issues at used bookstores. Nice. Yeah, like the Batman arc from 2009 and 10 or whatever, where he was basically Darkseid knows he can't, because in DC, in comic verse, Marvel, DC, you can't kill anybody. They'll get brought back to life. So Darkseid got rid of Batman by sending him back in time. So there was the Batman Road Home series. That was really good. And there were other stories that came from that called Batman, Battle for the Cowl. Who's going to take Batman's place? That whole series, that was awesome. No, you can't have mod. Alex Ross, I'll keep that in mind. When I was in high school, I got real into like single issue Marvel comics in the mid 2000s. It got to be too expensive every week. So I've always been pretty disciplined. When I need to stop doing something, I stop. I might stop way later than I should, but I stop. I have self-control. No, I'm not from Illinois. Yes, only one person has a tool here, and it's Richie. Bad boy. Well, to challenge them, you have to be a mod, so good luck. Speaking of Christmas in DC, apparently Santa Claus is a character in DC and Marvel, and he's insanely powerful. Every Christmas, Santa Claus goes to Apocalypse to give Darkseid a lump of coal. And every year he gets through. He can't be stopped. Oh, fuck. Charm the Worm. That's stupid. Statue figurine guy comics are hard to keep up with. Did enjoy DC's Countdown series, though. Countdown series? Which one was that? This fucking worm lived? Why? Why did I charm another worm? Annoying. Got to meet Jerry DeSayers, the current comic book artist for Deadpool. That's really cool. Oh, this worm. They won't target the worm. What did this Peter guy... Oh, that guy named... That name alone deserved to get banned. Jeez. Nice. Some signed drawings. I never... No, I never met any artists. I did go pee next to the guy who created Gundam. That was completely on accident. He was a guest at a convention, New York Anime Festival. I was going to go to his autograph session. Apparently, you got to buy tickets for it. I didn't have any tickets. I didn't have any Gundam boxes for him to sign. So I'm like, all right, whatever, big deal. I went to his panel where he talked and Countdown to Final Crisis. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have the Final Crisis hardcover book, the collected version. Is it Final Crisis or Infinite Crisis? Final Crisis from 2010 or whatever. So yeah, he was there, and you get in line to get his autograph. And I was like, whatever, I'm not going to do it, whatever, big deal. So I go to the bathroom, and in comes walking this little Asian guy. I look over, I'm like, I'm standing at a urinal next to this guy, so I'm peeing, he's peeing next to me, and I'm just like, staring, and I'm like, no way. I was like, I didn't even have to go line up, and I got to pee next to the guy who was my childhood. That sounds really weird, but it makes sense if you know the full story. No, I didn't have anything Gundam related to sign. I didn't want to be rude. It just would have been weird. I don't want to feel like I was cornering him. I like to be respectful to people's time and just people in general. And I don't know any Japanese, and so weird Chinese mukbangs that come on late at night. Well, I made a pizza technically. It was a full-on pizza making stream. Now I'm doing some gaming. All in it with you. Nice. Eat a fried pork chop. It's just, those are good. I could imagine. I did meet the guy who did, I got an autograph of the guy who did Joey's voice for Yu-Gi-Oh! Who did the English, Joey, the voice actor for Joey and the English version of Yu-Gi-Oh! English dub. He was really funny. He was really nice. He signs, I had some of Joey's cards, Red Eyes Black Dragon, yeah, Time Wizard. I just had him sign my Red Eyes. People were having him, like, any card Joey ever used, they were pulling him out of their binders, the bulk collection, to have him sign. Again, I didn't want to inundate him. I was like, here, can you sign just this one? It was a Red Eyes Black Dragon. He was really nice. And I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Against some guys, and he was next door doing, like, finishing up a panel, and somebody went and got him and brought him over. And, I'm like, oh, that's cool, whatever, you know. So they had him, they were having the Joey voice actors say Joey quotes with the person playing against me was using a lot of cards that Joey uses. So it's pretty funny. Yeah, that Jesus guy has been here before. Graveyard Shift by Jay Ferbert? No, I have not. I don't do comics anymore. I don't have the time for it. I find a lot of that to be just, I guess the word is frivolous spending. I don't want to spend the money on that stuff anymore. I'm not dedicated enough. I don't follow the current story. I'm kind of, PS2 is peak gaming. I concur. I'm with you on that. I'm playing a PS2 era game on my other stream right now. I have 2 streams going on YouTube right now. Although I got to go to bed soon. Let's. Where you combine the 3 Blue Eyes White, like the fusion card, polymerization, or you have the Blue Eyes Ultimate, the 3-headed version. I thought that card was so cool. That card didn't come out in the U.S. until like, feels like late 2000s. Yeah, all the really cool cards from the show are pretty hard to get, actually. The show made it like, the show made up their own rules. Like, whatever the cards did, if it was like the right environment, you could just make something up like D&D, and they would basically have that ability. It made no sense. This tunnel worm can nuke me if I'm not careful, so I gotta zone back in. Graveyard shit's coming with because they were basically. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Yeah, the only independent comics I've ever bought and picked up was I was at a manga convention, and one of the vendors had a comic series he made, and the whole premise, it was like hand drawn black. It was a black and white style comics, American style, like thin comic books were written like a manga, kind of like manga style. It was about a samurai who washes up on the coast of California and befriends indigenous groups in California and teaches them how to fight like Japanese samurai style. I got a couple issues of that. That's like the only independent thing I've ever had, though. I'm pretty hesitant to try new things sometimes to my own detriment. Like, I'm kind of like, I like enduring, well-known brand Batman, Superman. I won't just go and, I'm not one to pick up an issue of Super Bob by Jimmy John Comics, you know. Oh, this guy's a vendor? I had no idea. It's a lot of weird shit. Why does this guy sell such random crap? Let's see. I think I have a couple handy. Let's see what I got. Okay, you're in luck. There you go. I happen to have a couple comics right here. Let's see. I've got. Oh, damn it! I've got this. The hardcover, guys. I mean, you can't go wrong. Grant Morrison, an immortal comic artist. These were really good. This is the Dick Grayson Batman. I should get these. I haven't read these in so long. I don't remember what it's about, and I would love them all over again. I gotta put that away without making a ruckus this time. All right, Richie. Yeah, thanks for. I hope you didn't hang around on my account. Thank you so much for all the mod work, Richie. I appreciate it. One of these days we'll link up and I'll make you a pizza personally. Personal pizza personally. I'll even make it heart-shaped. Some Archie comics. People still read Archie and Jughead and all that Sunday morning comic strip stuff. Dilbert. Any Dilbert fans out there? Need about 6 of them. Little son bitches. You son bitch. Richie 316, you son bitch. Stone Cold. Oh, Jesus. There's some dude crashing out hard. I think you're talking about yourself there, Jason. Who let you out of timeout? I love putting people in timeout for 86,000 seconds. It's not a crash out when people call them names. It's like you're spamming the chat, taking up a place in chat where somebody productive could be saying something. Catch you later, Rich. You have a great night. Thank you so much for all the hard work. That was hard work. Tonight was a lot of, like, night of the idiots. What does HMU mean? I don't speak that kind of internet. It usually isn't this bad there, B Dublin. There's some nights where I feel like the YouTube gods favor. I'm joking. By gods, I mean the algorithm, just the way YouTube's wired. There's some nights I get a ton of people, some nights I get nothing. People see a face that's getting attention and people get mad about it. They get jealous. That's what it comes down to. It's like, that person's getting attention. I want that. I'm mad. I'm going to call them names. Hello there, TOC something. Nishi, you're still with me. Thank you so much for hanging around, to you as well. Shout out to my other mod named Nishi. Call you Cold, all right? Yeah, you can call me Cold. It sounds like a villain line. I like that, though. How you doing there, Cold? What are you into? What's your fancy? Do you like pizza? Do you like gaming? Milwaukee versus DeWalt? I'm going to say neither and just say Ryobi. I'm a Ryobi guy. Benson's a rad name. Well, thank you, Zenny. You're good. How are you? I'm great. I had a lot of morons in chat tonight. I think I banned, it feels like 100 people. More people knew. Something I wish more people knew about me. Like, not that it matters, but that I'm not I'm not on any substances. I wish people wouldn't assume that. Like, I could always use a better employment opportunity. I wish people knew and understood my skills. But, that's a chance for improvement on myself to sell my skills better. I look like an actor. I've been told I look like Clay Aiken, Michael Phelps. Somebody, I think, recently said I look like the guy from Oppenheimer, Cillian Murphy, whatever his name is. I'm going Black & Decker. My first drill I got when we got our house was a Black & Decker. Once I got a Ryobi drill, I never touched it ever again. I got to sell that. There's some British TV show, apparently I look like. My brother sent me a picture of it. He was like, wow, this guy looks like Ben. I'm like, wow, he kind of does. Look like that guy. I don't know what show it is, though. I think it's a Peep Show, maybe? I don't know. Nishi, what celebrity do I look like? Yeah, YouTube's messed up. You get a lot of kids on here. Like, legit, like, kids, like, under 18, like that. I don't like that. There's nothing I can do to stop that. My stream is marked not for kids. I can't help that their parents don't control their phone. I'll be right back, everyone. BRB. Okay. I had to go help the missus with something. I gotta go give the baby. I gotta get going soon. I gotta give the baby. I gotta get going soon. I gotta give the baby a diaper change, brush my teeth, go to bed. You know, stop being an overly online weirdo. Okay. Yeah, people under 13 should have a phone. I agree. I mean, it's good to have a phone for our little kids. You can call them, but you know, I didn't have that when I was a little kid, and I'm fine. I didn't get lost. I didn't go missing. There's... Oh my god. Oh boy. Praise Odin? Yes, praise Odin, indeed. What, the All-Father? Is that his name? I think Santa Claus, like the current iteration of Santa Claus, is made... It was inspired by Odin. Hey, listen, Dublin. If trolls, they help me, because the way the live streams, vertical live streams work, the more people you have in your stream, the more concurrent viewers. Means the more concurrent viewers, people that are here at the same time. So if I got 5 people here concurrently, one person stops in to troll, that's an impression on my video and helps push me in the algorithm. So if they want to troll, fellow Viking, I'm definitely not a Viking. Well, I do have Irish heritage, so the Irish, there is Viking blood in Ireland, but I don't lay claim to that. B. Dublin, you were talking in what, Gaelic? Or you said Irish earlier, so Gaelic. I was gonna say, are you Irish from Ireland? I've been told I do a good Irish accent. Me ma from Armagh. I hope this isn't offensive. Ireland. Oh, that Oliver Cromwell's a real asshole. $1,000 push-ups, mate. You're gonna do them? Okay, fine. Go ahead. I'd visit Ireland. That's on my places to visit. Not that Northern Ireland shit, like actual Ireland. Praise Yggdrasil. Did I say that right? Yggdrasil? The good Ireland? I pooted and you appeared. Okay. Well, I guess, I don't know what that means. All right, let me get 2 more like button clicks. I gotta call it a night. I gotta go be responsible. I leave a like and go to bed. Okay, have a good night. Thank you so much. Just standing on my feet and doing dishes earlier. I got my heart rate up. I don't feel like laying down to sleep yet, so I gotta. Plus, I'm working on my channel for my game stream. I've been doing a consecutive thing with my channel on the thumbnail. Doing a stream every day for Christmas. Someone unliked? That's okay. Oh my god. There's no actual ban button. You put them in timeout for a certain amount of time. I wish these guys gave more XP. Yggdrasil is the tree of life. Oh, okay. We did watch, my wife and I, we watched the Vikings show on the History Channel. It's cool. It's a good drama. People feel like they're being really historical. Oh my god, I love it. It's so historical. The Vikings show is actually really inaccurate. Apparently Bjorn is not his first son. I do have a real life wife. What kind of question is that? Yes. Click hide from chat. Yeah, that's a good idea. Girlfriend of Columbia. Real life wife. I don't plan on ever having an ex-wife. I have a wife, I love her to death, and I'm keeping her forever. I just gotta be a good boy, and I could be better at times. Favorite candy? I like a nice dark chocolate, like Godiva chocolate, something like that. Show us a photo? No, I'm not doing that. Although that was pretty funny. I like creative insults, but... What? Who's on my wall behind me? My wife's photo? There's definitely no wife photo. He means the mask? I guess so. That's what I was thinking. They're being cute. Pretending they're a Viking or some shit. Drop. Drop. The mask looks better than me? Yeah, I guess so. It is prettier. Two squares are left of Chinese characters? What are you talking about? Yep. Nothing there. Oh, the wall behind me? Yeah, there's no picture of wife back there. Yeah, this chat is good. Dublin, you've been here. Dublin and Nishi, you've been in this chat for so long. You saw all the weirdos we had tonight. Oh, I'm level 10 now. All right, I'm going to bed. All right. Grandpa, I'm tired. Me too. How you doing there? Star something, something, something. All right. Have a good night there, MLG. With my imaginary pictures of my wife. Cold, lonely, wireless bed. All right, now I'm wrapping it up. Yeah, Dublin, have a great night. You're welcome to come back anytime. Let me drop yet another Discord link. Only one person joined the Discord? Damn. I'm just bad at marketing. How many people here? 3 likes, 1 concurrent. Thank you for the gems. Yeah, I gotta take care of the baby. I post a link in my live stream chat, my gaming live stream, to the Discord if anybody wants to join. All right, everybody. Well, Dublin, Nishi, everybody else, Space K, who just gave the gems, thank you so much. My butt stinks. Oh, wifeless bed. That's a wireless bed. Well, I don't know. Go on Tinder. Get a temporary wife. It's okay. Anyway, everyone, have a great night. Thanks for hanging around. That was a pizza stream that turned into a me just chatting stream. Oh, boy. Santa hat's coming off. All right, everyone. Have a great night. Come back soon. Appreciate all the love. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for the likes. 83 likes. That might be the most likes I've ever gotten. So, awesome. All right, everyone. Have a great night. Dublin, keep it real. Hope to see you soon. Nishi, Megs, big shout out Richie Dubs. Thanks for all the help doing the mod work. Much appreciated. MTG Gaming Bob. My channel members, Dunk and Egoist, big shout out. Thank you to you. And I'll catch everybody next time.